All right, jumping into Lulu only OSG challenge. So we last left off in the Oasis. Just defeated Wendigo, just defeated Seymour, actually defeated Anima. So we beat them all. Like, things actually went really well. Now we got to go through Beaconel and do what we can to reunite with our party and kick them all out again when we do that. So that is the agenda item today.
Where's Yuna?
Not with you? What a terrible guardian.
Damn it! First I lose Yuna, then I'm ambushed by Machina. Great day I'm having.
Get some Albed potions, very fun, very nice. Let's meet up with Kimahri first. I think there's like an efficient way to do this. Essentially, we're gonna have to... Well, this is actually weird. I've got to add Kimahri. I guess I've got to keep him in my party when I meet with Riku, or else she's gonna get mad. We'll just kill them off if we get into any encounters. Ultimately, I don't know if any encounters around here actually threaten us. I kind of feel like we're good. Perfect. Looks like we keep it Lulu only. Let's go. Poison, that's good. I think they might be susceptible to death, but I really don't know. I mean, the poison for sure is going to do a number on them. Nope, immune. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. So because it's just Lulu, I don't think they should swallow. If they do swallow, it's GG. It's over. Because we don't have any active party members. Even though she's like in the belly of the beast, so to speak, the game doesn't understand that. And it will, it'll just game over. And reflex again. Nice. Alright, I think at this point we can cast our like Fire Gut Fury or whatever we think is worth it. I think Fire Gut Fury is a good idea. I'll take it. Okay, it's not worth it at all. Got it. I mean, that's tragic. That's 6k. That's really bad. Ready and Quake. Oh my gosh, I never have to deal with Quake because I'm always, you know, able to kill them before they even think about doing it. But here I am, terrified. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I think poison is just gonna be the answer here, like the end all be all for sure. These are gonna be long fights though. Just by the nature of what they are. Overkill is here, nice. That is how it's done. Get some ability spheres for that, that's kind of fun. Let me try Thundaga. A storm comes. That's what she says. I'm really banking that our evasion is good. Even more thunder. Once we get flare, we're probably just gonna like 24/7 be casting that, to be honest. It just feels like the right play. Nice. That is good stuff. Overkill and everything. Maybe I should have healed. Maybe I'm in danger, potentially. Potential for lethal, that's for sure. Although this seems really good actually. I take it all back. We're fine. We're okay. Definitely want to heal now though. Do not want to slack in that regard. And it is actually really nice to get past Anima and Seymour, because our next like big like roadblock, I don't think we'll have to grind for. I think once we get Unalesca, life's gonna be a little bit hard, a little bit complicated, but we'll see.
Gone. Some guardian I am.
Actually, honestly, true, because Lulu, you're the only one doing anything today, or for all these days. the infamous Waka face.
I know where we are. We're on Bikanel Island.
That's such a meme.
There's a place us Al Bhed call home near here. Uni's there, I'm sure of it. Other Al Bhed must have come and rescued her.
Rescued?
You mean kidnapped?
What does it matter as long as she's safe?
That's right. Anyway, I will take you there if you promise that you won't tell anyone about it. Especially not Yevonites, okay? You know they don't like us Al Bhed. Who knows what they'll do if they knew?
I think Precept Guard might be pretty dumb too. It's a dumb fight even in standard playthroughs. I guess it could be.
Well, you Al Bhed must have deserved it.
Precept Guard. Oh gosh, which one is that?
Can't you guys
That's not.
talk about this later?
Because there's Sanctuary Keeper,
Just promise you won't tell anyone about this
Sanctuary
island.
Guardian.
Promise?
Waka, come on.
Which one's a Precept
All right,
Guard?
I promise. Lead the way.
You got it.
That's not the Machina outside Makoania, or outside Gaga, is that? Sorry. Is it? It's embarrassing that I don't remember this. Alright, I'm okay keeping everyone in the party if they don't appear in the battle. Okay, Riku might need to go.
Let me handle the Machina. I can take them apart.
It's the thing after the puzzle in Zanarkand. Oh, yeah. Isn't that Sanctuary Keeper, though? Let's run. Welcome to the stream, Ryoji. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I think the Precept Guard, I feel like that's its name in 10-2, right? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think it's named that in 10-2. Sanctuary Keeper. I thought it was Sanctuary Guardian. I could have my names all mixed up, that's for sure. Riku, please get out of here. I think Bio, and let's try Demi. I think Demi also works on the worm too, really effectively. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look up the name to be sure. I'm at Slit Boss right now. Nice. Did you ever make it past Ultima, or have you gotten that far yet? You said you got Heiska, so I know you're deep in the crystal. I didn't see like a stream though for like an Ultima fight or Heiska. But I could have missed it. Oh, he's cooked. I'll do one more Demi, but he's got under 16k. Demi does a fourth of their health in damage. So whenever you start doing low damage with Demi, you know you're close. Yep, there it is. Easy peasy. I'm just trying to run to the loading screen so I can edit Riku out of the party. That's the whole goal right now. Tried Ultima, failed. Oh, no stream. Okay. I heard rumor you were gonna use 3 Sengrot. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of damage, buddy.
Let's see how tough you are.
I'm gonna have to remove all of them from this fight. Riku is just not having a good day. she is on the border of like death. Yeah, Ultima's a fun fight. It's hard, but it's fun. I will say the one fight that's in 12 that's hard or harder and not fun, I honestly didn't have that good of a time with Yzmat. I thought it was kind of boring. If I remember correctly. I feel like I didn't have a good time with that one. Alright, well now that we've loaded a game, we need the autosave to happen so that we can edit it, and that's how we're going to remove Riku from the party. We're just going to go to character here, Riku, inactivate, apply. While we're at it, we can do it for everyone. That'll be Lulu. Nobody. Nice. Yzma is just kind of long. Yeah, it's just like a long fight, right? Like I remember, I think I might have died once to him, but if I remember right, it wasn't like that big of a deal. Yeah, not sure why they made a fight which gimmicks is just tons of HP. Yeah, I mean, you could argue it's to prevent like people from bursting down Yzma, and like you have to actually like strategize, but it's not a fight with too much depth. That's my main issue with it. Yeah, it's just kind of like it's okay, it's all right, I guess. I'm not mad that it's in the game. I just don't look forward to the fight when I have to do it. Are we in trouble here? I'm worried about the Nidhogg. I think I gotta go for a Blizzaga on him.
Cake.
Welcome to the stream, Alex. We're just trying to make it through Bikanel. What's the next boss? Next boss is what is the next boss? Is it Evra? It might be Evra. And honestly, I think we're gonna clear him. I want to say with like Auron and stuff, it's complicated because we have to let's just use an echo screen actually. Well, I was thinking about healing, but let's not. With Auron, you have to wait till Evra like swoops in and gets close to fight him. Because we have Lulu, we can just start casting magic immediately and blow him up. Evra is super susceptible to poison, so we can poison him as well. That's also an option. I'm not too concerned. I feel like Anima was my big issue. Like after that, I'm chill. Seymour Natus, I think, is the name. I think. I could be wrong on that. I think it's Seymour, Seymour Natus, Seymour Flux, Seymour Omnis is the order. I have played far too much Final Fantasy X, if that's right. Yeah, he has break. That could be annoying. Honestly, I'm not really that concerned about break. Like, is it stupid of me to think that I can just like chill and just like push through it? I don't know. I think it's possible. Lil Slade TV just subscribed. Welcome to the club. The funny thing about those like subscriptions, I have no clue if they just saw a random video of mine and subscribed, or if they subscribed from the stream. I don't know if YouTube like differentiates that. They could just be watching with the perfect blitzball team right now, and they don't even know we're talking about them. Man, that's creepy. I think you also have to have your subscriptions public though for it to say that. So, I guess you've already set up some things on YouTube to open what you're doing. I'm a little bit concerned about this Nidhogg. I think we could be facing lethal in this fight. I know it seems silly, but 1100 damage is a lot of damage. Number one goal is just get rid of him every single time. Theoretically, we could get more evasion, avoid the attacks, but we already have pretty good evasion.
I need more training.
Alrighty. Oh, Cactus Scope. That's kind of fun. Oh, do we... You know what we actually need to do? I've been messing up. I need to re-equip the first strike. What's Cactus Scope, though? What does it do? Oh, just sensor. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I think this this first strike is going to save us a lot of resources. A ton of resources. Mega Potion. Let's go. Nice. With that, we can just immediately get rid of the Nidhogg. I know it wasn't like attacking next, but it's just nice to get rid of. Arguably, I could have gotten rid of the Dingo. Or, I'm sorry, the Sand Wolf. And that would have been a smarter play, because it flicks silence on us. Well, now we have a complicated situation. We have no MP. We have 6. Let's just go for like a base Blizzard and see if that kills him. If it doesn't, then like, want. Oh, it does. Almost begs the question why we're doing Blizzaga, but it's fine. Let's go for some ethers. I feel like even with like a run like Lulu's, we're not going to use that many ethers. Like, we're just not. Because we have Mega Elixirs, we have Elixirs. The nature of being a solo run is the fact that these are all, like, perfect. And we can use them pretty willingly compared to what we've done in the past. Yeah, the Sand Wolf got your dingoes correct. As long as I got the dingoes correct, yeah. We were kind of talking about the Sand Wolf earlier, weren't we? We were talking about, like, what's, like, the last, like, area... Didn't we talk about, like, what's the last area that doesn't have, like a tutorial enemy? Because the Sand Wolf is technically, like, a... Like, it's a variant of a tutorial enemy. I feel like we're talking about something in that regard. One of the quiz questions, right? I don't think there's any treasures I'm missing. I just gotta be sure. Gonna bio, gonna demo Demi. Demi's really useful here, and it's actually kind of nice because I never used Demi in a playthrough, So having Lulu be the runner is nice for variety. Yeah, conclusion was that it's Calmlands. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because Calmlands has like the... Well, Calmlands has like the bird, the... what's the name of it? See, I know it's got the wolf creature. I just don't remember the name. Yeah, and then the flame flan. But what's the name? I don't remember. I'm okay blowing up all my magic here because we have a save sphere that we're gonna head to immediately, so we're fine. Skull, yeah, that's the name. Dude, he's getting his slobber all over us. That is not good. That's no bueno.
Magic has no limits.
She's saying magic has no limits? Nice. It's been a while since I've done a base spell, so I wanted to see how good, like, how many rotations I could get off of Thunder. 9 was pretty good, actually. So clearly the magic boosts are having an effect. Dude, we are just flying through these enemies. I did not think Lulu's evasion would be so important. I mean, I should have known from my playthrough with Jace that it would matter, but like, this is insane. Like, nothing can touch us. I came in thinking that Lulu would be one of the worst solo runs. I mean, hot take, is she better than Auron? Like, is she an easier run than Auron at this point? We still haven't faced Yunalesca. But is she easier to run than Auron at this point? I think maybe, yeah. It could be the post Ga spell acquisition, because there's always like a power boost like right after we get these spells. But I don't know. It's going really well though. Alright, let's go for a Blizzaga again. Let's get rid of the Dingo, the Sandwolf, the Skull variant, the Coyote, if you will. I don't know, what other variants can I name that are the wolf kind? Mihen Fang, that's one. Welcome to stream, Juby. Damn, I fell asleep when he was starting up the Shiva Temple. How'd the Anima fight go? So Anima fight was, it was like pretty decent initially. I'm gonna do something very funny here. I'm gonna bio and then do a Ga spell, or a Fury spell. Sorry. Check this out.
Magic has no limits.
Magic has no limits. Look at how much damage that is. That's insane. Because it's set damage with Demi, so you just do OP damage. But sorry, I digress, Juby. The Anima fight went really well initially. We did 16k damage to Anima with a Fury, which was close to their 18k HP, right? We did 16,100 damage. So we died because Pain was the next attack. But then we leveled up and we did over 30,000 damage, I want to say, to Anima. It was absolutely dominant. The Fury was really OP because it was stated that Anima had 0 magic defense, right? And we thought that was, I mean, cool, but like, what does that actually mean? And then we were doing like fury spells, right? Fire gut fury spells against regular enemies at Macalania for about 900 to 1,000 damage. Anima was taking 3k when we finally leveled everything up. It was absolutely insane. Fight went really well. And then Seymour was trying to beat us, but like second form Seymour. But look at our magic defense, 78. And that hasn't changed since our fight. It was 78 when we fought. So yeah, the key to the fight was just leveling her a little bit more, getting her 50 magic specifically. I'm out of here. I'm not playing. I'm not playing with 10,000 needles. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Free me. Yeah, the key is just one turning her, leveling up Lulu and doing that. And honestly, that's the key every time. We've played around with like save editing, and we've added like ribbon on our armor just to see if it matters. But I want to say the ribbon just doesn't protect against death proof, and there's no way to get like a death ward or a death proof before that fight. And I don't even know if it would help, to be honest. There's a chance that that Anima just pierces. Imagine not being able to run away from a Cactuar. Like, think about it for a second. Well, they do move pretty fast. I guess when you think about it, if they're planted in the ground, it feels a bit rough. Life feels a little bit silly. Also, one thing I do want to mention, so there's these chests, right? Technically, Lulu learns Nab Gil on her sphere grid. I'm gonna try to nab Gil from a chest and see if I can steal the item it has. I don't think I can, but it'd be curious if I can. Turn on the very detailed dingo ass. Truly, what we all tune in for is the dingo ass. It is the way to be. Also, it's worth mentioning we get teleport spheres here, so this is the moment to like, oh, what am I doing? This is the moment to equip evade and counter if we want it. If we want it, we have to defeat the Sandragoras, but they should drop teleport spheres. I killed the one that was from behind too fast. I had to censor it. I could be dead here because it gets 2 turns in a row. But I just loaded into a new zone, so I've got an autosave. So if I die, I die. Got him. The zoo is closed. Alright, let's claim it. Mercury Crest. I could definitely use that. Gonna poison the worm again. I mean, honestly, I could also run away if I feel the need to. We still have some sphere levels to claim, so I guess I should fight, but we're doing well. We're doing fine. And we're gonna have to capture monsters, and that's gonna also take some time. Capturing monsters is the one thing I think is gonna force me to level up my strength. Unless I feel the need to put Death Strike or Stone Strike on a weapon. But I don't know. Those equipments that I'm going to claim are so much better used on armor to make myself like immune to them. Like immune to death, immune to zombie kind of business. This won't kill him, but it'll get close. And the poison will finish him off. Alright, let's get a little bit more HP. Welcome to stream, Shenandoah. Will you farm Met Gunner for SOS Reflect? I probably should, shouldn't I? Like that does make sense. Let's I don't know if I'll use SOS Reflect, but if I find myself in a situation needing it, I'd much rather have it than be in a situation where it's like, alright, well I'm cooked today. No, I remember we talked about that last time actually. Let's see if we get extremely lucky here. No. I want to say the break does not bypass ward, but I don't know. Because I know I've had Aeons that he's tried to break before and didn't work, but Aeons are such a weird, like, caveat to that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think in Orin maybe we were also a stone warded. I mean, arguably what we could do is we could also just do a stone ward, because we have that already. Orin OSG need to hack in Stoneproof? Did we? Did we actually need to hack it in? That sounds like me. That sounds like something I do. Alright, well, let's go through here. I don't know if I can win this. Because once I get confused, life gets hard. I'm going to start with a poison. And then I'm going to believe in myself and reflex. Miss. Yep. They missed. Sucks to suck. If I can dodge bullets from the crawler, should I not be able to dodge the seed burst? All this thing does is confuse. It's not dangerous. Just gonna waste your time. It's fair. Isn't this also like one of the things where they recommend keeping it alive and like bribing it, because then it like comes back again or something if you bribe it, or if you steal and run away? I feel like that was a thing. Like you can just chill here and bribe it and call it a day, but we don't have bribe, we don't have steal, so we're gonna burn it to death. Teleport sphere. Now we can equip evade and counter. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Evade and counter to me, all that means is dodge all physical attacks. I don't care about Lulu counters attack with it. Rare steals like 10 musk. I guess that could be good. Yeah, I don't know if we'll. I mean, we could get musk from tournaments though, in Blitzball, right? I think that's a tournament prize, so we didn't care too much. Uh-oh, now we're confused. But we got 8k damage in, so we should be fine. Like, they'll just burn themselves out, or they'll miss here and we'll burn them. Like, no matter what, we win. Yep, there it is. Easy peasy. Mega elixirs are nice. Maybe an underrated thing in this challenge, but regular elixirs are really good because they can customize HP plus 20%, I want to say. Like, it's actually pretty snazzy. Not bad at all. This is like the one enemy in the game that's a lot less dangerous in this Lulu solo run. I mean, true. The thing is, because of Lulu being weak physically, so many enemies are just not that concerning. It's kind of wild, actually. I forget, can we start this quest right now, or do we have to wait? I think we have to wait. I think we're almost ready to go home. I should farm that SOS Reflect. Let me actually go back. I think if I go to the right side of the sign in the previous area, doesn't that area have like weaker fiends? And some of the weaker fiends being that mech gunner. No, I'll fight him. Against my better judgment, I'll fight him. I've claimed most everything. Let's go back here. I just want to get my MP back. Again, you're into the triple Sandwolf on the left. Well, that's a strong fiend right there. You know, that's 3 Sandwolves. What could we possibly do against that? Man, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it doesn't spawn over here. Dude, no luck. I think I have to be on the other side. This is so goofy. Capture would be a pain in this run. Yeah, it's also something we plan on doing. So capturing will be a pain in this run. I think it's required. Because isn't it like you capture everything in the Calm Lands, you get the Farpoint Wind? It's going to be really important for Death Proof. I'm going to actually conserve resources. I'm just going to run. This will just like be faster time-wise. If I don't face fights that I don't have to. I mean, there's an argument that I could always go for a like a stone strike or something, or a death strike on my capture weapon, but then I don't have those items for ward or proof, which is a problem. Honestly, my my plan initially is probably going to be to do like a zombie proof, death proof armor for Lulu against Yunalesca, and then just have a good time, because that's kind of the, in my opinion, that should be the go-to. Like, that seems nuts to me. All right, I'm gonna kill him. They angered me. They burned me. They pecked me. It's over.
You are.
Alright, we're gonna get, what are we gonna get? Magic +4 up to 54. I think we determined 60 was our limit, right? Yeah, because we if we go down here, sorry, here, yeah, you get magic +2, so that's around our limit. Man. Encountering the mech, I'm starting to doubt if it's worth it. I'm not gonna lie. Could I just survive Seymour without it? I don't know. SOS Reflect also to be weak in that fight. I'm like convincing myself out of it. You know what I mean? I'm like convincing myself that maybe it's not worth it. Oh, I missed a chest. That would have been... I mean, ultimately it's Mega Potion, who cares, but still would have sucked. Yeah, problem with her, she has 2 ways to one-hit KO you. Basically, zombie, cure, and death. Yeah, so I just think the zombie proof and zombie proof... Or, zombie proof and... sorry, excuse me. Zombie proof and death proof. And then, like, nothing she does. And then, honestly, when I do that, half her attacks, it's her skipping a turn. Her trying to, like, cast Megadeth on me. Her trying to cure me. Like, there's almost an argument that I shouldn't do that because it makes the fight easy. But I don't know. You know? I don't know. There's arguments, there's debates. Yeah. Alright. Let's go for the Thundiga. Oh. Also, I should mention we have people over. You might hear people in the background. I don't know if that's picking up on the mic. That's funny. Yunalesca's Kierga is OP. Yeah, the whole setup, right, to take you out. Yeah. No SOS Reflect. The problem is you need the drop like specific for Lulu, right? Like it requires so much. Get me out of here. I'm not facing the little green man. And Auron OSG used the Farplane win for Death Proof. Yeah, and I think and that's where it gets hard, right? Because I could also use it for Death Strike and it would be easier to capture, but I mean, you know, Maybe it'd be. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be worth it. Do I care about Stoneproof? That's another question. I should to solve this. All I need is really to play 990 Blitzball games and get ribbon. The sandworms suck. Like, why are they so weak and have so much HP? I mean, that's a good question. I don't know. I think they've... Here's the thing. I think Final Fantasy has gotten a lot better with random fights like that. Because, like there's, like, fights of, like, Lightning Returns I face against, like, an Earth Eater or whatever. And it's kind of the same deal where it's got high HP. But it's a threat. It will kill me. It will. Like, I kind of like the Great Marbro in this game, right? I like the idea of, like, a big, bad monster that's going to, like, destroy us. And you can run if you want. Or you can fight it. I like that. I think Sandworm could have been that. Magic has no limits, she says. All right, then. Final Fantasy Remake 1 did it really well too. Like almost every normal encounter is a threat to some extent. Yeah, I think Remake 1 combat was pretty good. Oh, Rebirth dropped the ball? Oh, that's not good. That's interesting. I know it's a little bit of a spoiler. Does Rebirth have like a hard mode though? Like a go back through and life is tough? I mean, I guess that'd make up for it if they kind of changed it over to be where like those normal enemies are tough in hard mode, but I don't know. Dude, the mech, I'm gonna give it another 5-10 minutes. I think, yeah, I think we'll give it that, and then we'll see where we are. I know that might not be a lot of time, but man, I'm just tired of this guy. Give me my SOS reflect button. Pharaohs be rough, yeah. That is interesting. I wonder. I know you said that Final Fantasy VII Remake 1 had, you know, good enemy balance, but I wonder if they thought it was too difficult. Like if they wanted it to be easier or something. Yeah, like they weren't sure they could balance around people doing the open world stuff. I could see that, like trying to make it a little bit more accessible.
Let's see how tough you are.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the right idea, but it could be what they went for. Oh, good luck. I get another encounter. This is actually really fortunate. Let me check one thing here, just to see if I'm crazy. Do I already have Stoneproof? Stone Ward. No. Okay. That might be something we might forgo the SOS Reflect and put Stoneproof on something, but I'm really not sure right now. Just if we can't seem to get what we need here. In circles we go. I mean, I guess arguably, Ever also has a stone attack. Although I think we can stone ward against that. If I remember correctly, I want to say the issue we had with break from Seymour is if you had stone ward, it didn't matter. It would still kill you. Like, you had to be proof 100%. It was either that or the attack was so frequent we couldn't like mathematically get the ward to matter. It was one of those two. I'd have to like look back to really remember. Ribbon is possible though. I forgot. Yeah, it is. If you play enough Blitzball, it's possible. Yeah, my in my overpowered series for 10, I got break damage limit in Macalania. So I was like fighting like Seymour and doing like 50k damage. It was insane. Took 600 Blitzball matches. Null Tide Bangle? Is this it? No, SOS Null Tide. I thought we were there. I thought we got there. I thought it was going to be like Null Tide Reflect. I thought it was going to be both. Dude, I believed. I believed that I was wrong. Uh-oh. That's no good. He's coming. Let's see if we can run away. Alright, we get the flee. We get the escape. Dude, Lulu, run, run, please, I'm begging you. There it is. Took a while. Well, I guess we can, I mean, we got the Fury. We might as well wipe a whole squadron of fiends out. Alrighty, gonna see if we can oh man, maybe this is it. Like, maybe this is the moment. This is the fight. Welcome to the stream, Elliot. I see Anima was defeated. Yeah, so apparently Anima has magic defense 0 and that is no good for Anima. We were able to do over 3k damage per Fury spell. We got about 7, so I think we did like over 20k damage. It was like over 20 or 30k damage. It was insane. We did very well. All right, I'm gonna give it one more try, one more fight. If I don't get the SOS, then I must find a new route for my protection from Seymour. I think I'm probably just gonna customize Stoneproof, but I'm not sure. I think one armor is gonna have like Stoneproof on it, and then another one will have Deathproof and Zombie Proof, and then capturing will be a nightmare. That's what I'm guessing we'll set up for. I guess I could always go for Ribbon, but that's just so much. SOS what? SOS, oh, sorry, SOS Reflect. I say no proof. My brain is not functioning. All right. Sorry, you guys might hear noise in the background. I don't know if the mic's picking it up or not. It's getting a little bit crazy. At what point am I joining at? Black Hat 85? What do you mean? What point you're joining at? It's fine, but yeah, it's the holidays, you know. No, my roommate has some family over. I think they're playing tag. I think. Yeah. Oh, at what point? I just reread that. At what point am I joining that? Oh, sorry, just before ever a fight. If you were a self-proclaimed professional streamer, I'd joke about it, but you just casually stream. True. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I thought about it before. I don't think I'd ever want to be like a streaming is my job kind of person. That seems really stressful. You're like... My concern with that, and I've talked about it before, is like, let's say I want to do something like Blitzball related, I think is cool, but then like this Final Fantasy X challenge video gets more views. Like I can't do the Blitzball thing because it doesn't perform as well. So if I think it's cool, I can't do it because it doesn't do numbers. And then like once numbers gets involved, it gets gross. I think it's like, you know, you can lose some of that creative, like, you know, freedom. Like I can do like a Blitzball thing and I can get like 2 views, but I'm like, well, I thought it was cool, so I'm still doing it. But you know, once you're yeah, I think it's kind of why you see like all the like that's how streaming trends happen, right? It's like, oh, like this thing gets a lot of views, so a lot of the big streamers are doing it now because it gets a lot of views. And understandably, it is fine. Like that is their job. It's just not something I want for myself. Yeah. Sorry, Black. I think I understand what you mean. My brain is not functioning today. You're joining right before Evra fight. Well, right before home and then Evra fight. Evra's the big one. That's one positive way to look at it. Yeah, I think so. I think it's, yeah. I think there's to be honest, like growing up when I was like a preteen teenager, I always had this like goal of like I'm gonna be a YouTuber like Happy Slip and Kev Jumba and stuff like that. Like, those are the ones I grew up watching, like Smosh and stuff like that. And then like as I've progressed more, I'm like, you know what, it's fine. Like this is a hobby is perfect. Only YouTube OGs will remember the first gaming trend and everyone making Happy Wheels videos. Oh yeah, Tobuscus was on the Happy Wheel train. I remember that. I never got into Happy Wheels. Yeah, yeah. Toby Games or Tobuscus was on that for a bit, and then he had like a bunch of stuff happen. I think it was like some with drugs, and it did not go well. I think he still makes games or something, or makes games. I think he still makes videos. I think so. Sometimes I'll check in on that. I'll check in on like Kev Jumba. I'm like, what's he doing? And he's like a monk now or something. He's no longer making videos, unfortunately. Ryan Higa is making is like streaming now. Like I think he has like what's it, his streaming thing is like it was something like old man YouTuber trying out a new thing or something like that. It wasn't that exactly, but it was like, yeah, like YouTube has been trying out streaming, and I'm like, that's a little bit harsh. Like you're a certified legend. Like don't you're like the goat of the space. For me, if I had fun recording and editing my videos and gets a few views, I can walk away happy. Yeah, I think there's something to be said about like the joy of like, I thought this was really cool and other people. Like it's like a form of connection, I feel. That's what I've liked most about recording stuff. It's why I'm so happy like when I talk about like, oh, I like the fact that there's a community around this, because like it's not about views, but it's weird when you upload something and it gets like no views or like 3 views, 0 comments. You're like, it's almost like, okay, well, I was hoping like more people would be into this and like we could all talk about it, but like no one cares. And it's kind of a bummer.
Over here.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean the Journey videos I did for Blitzball, those got 0 views for like a good while. Like I would upload like 10 at a time, and then it would just be like 0 views for like a week, and then eventually it'd be like 1 view, 2 view, 3 views, and then it kind of like got crazy.
What? Yuna's down there.
Of all the places.
I started in like 2015. I think people only started paying attention maybe like a year after that. Yeah.
Where's Yuna?
I think it's mostly just consistently uploading. Keaku? I have a theory this is the guy on the salvage ship. Because when you reach by him, he looks the same, but also he gives you high potions. I'm annoying, huh? Yeah.
Between Yevon and the Al Bhed?
I forget what it's actually supposed to be. It is, in my head, it is I'm annoying, huh?
Vidran.
You Riku's friends?
Fafnir Fang.
Let's go kick those guano out of
Oh, everyone under. Oh, that makes sense. Stay calm. Fafnir, a note from Fafnir Fang. I gotta clarify that before this is clipped out of context.
Leader of the Al Bhed.
Stay calm, dirty Albeds. Yevon is coming and Savanda just played Blitzball. We will put out the fire now. Yevon will have pity on your soul. What is that? That is wild. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, there's like a treasure to the left, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I think there's an Albed primer, but we already know the language. I like the idea that we're sending Svanda. That's the relief. We're sending Svanda and she just played Blitzball. So the entire ocean is soaked up in her coat. Surely. It's weird how in the US OG version it was less intrusive, but the international release they made it way more intrusive. You know, the issue is because no one got under. no one went under, and they're like, no, we got to get these people underground. Oh, uh-oh. They're gonna hold her up with a crane over home and squeeze, and it's gonna put out the whole fire. It's actually what it's actually gonna do is it's actually gonna create an ocean where Beacon-L used to be. It's gonna submerge Beacon-L in the ocean below. Of course, the remaster is based off the International. Yeah, it's true. Can you imagine if they still region locked? That'd be so. It would be funny, and I would be furious. Like if like North America got the remaster, but it was just the content they got when it first released. It's like, bro, you still get no Dark Aeons. Sucks to be you. I could be dead here. I mean, I've got good resistance to magic, but I have been unable to take actions for a while. I think. Oh. Hey, we're alive. Burn. There it is. I really thought the Fury would take care of him. It confirmed did not.
What in Yevon's name are those Guado thinking?
This is terrible.
I wonder what would have happened if we went here, but like we didn't kill Seymour. Like the events in Makalani didn't happen. Do you think the Guado would still fight us? Honestly, wouldn't be surprised. Some games still kind of screwed like that these days, either due to censorship or license IP. Yeah. Censorship for sure. I think, isn't it like, I could be wrong on this statement, but isn't it like China and Germany often get different versions of games?
Summoner Sanctum, this way.
I want to say Germany has laws against like Nazi symbols and stuff like that, which I mean makes sense. But yeah, because like I think Call of Duty got into some hot water for that, because they had like Nazi zombies or something, and they had like, you know, posters of like Nazi insignia and stuff, and they couldn't have that, which I get, right? Like, I don't know, it's, you know, I get it. Yeah, in a fantasy game like Final Fantasy, I can't think of anything that would need to be censored. I guess it could be, but like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not sensitive enough to understand what needs to be cut. Okay, I've used all my MP. Man, what I would do for Lulu to learn Osmos, that would be very convenient. Life would be so much easier. Yeah, one of the interesting, it's not censorship, but one of the interesting re-releases is original Spyro the Dragon for Japan. How I understand it is, and I could be wrong on this, but they had concern that there was concern that Spyro's movement was somewhat nauseating, and the release and because of that, the Japanese release had a different like movement, and the camera is just not good. It's awful, but the version still exists. Yeah. Final Fantasy VII Remake kind of got away with a lot of stuff that I was sure would be cut. Like the whole wall market section. Yeah. I think what can happen if I'm like, you know, like with the Walmart and stuff like that, Walmart, the whole wall market section. I feel like when you play a game like 7 and it's like text based, like people don't, I feel like it's not as in your face. But then once you have a scene with like audio, playback, animated, like with a newer game today, I think people realize like, oh, that's what it's about. Like that's what it's actually talking about. I feel like people don't always understand that. The content. It's all because people don't read. people don't read the dialogue, or dare put it in as close to OG as they did. Yeah. I could be cooked here. Yeah, Australia too. Sometimes USA too, if I had to think of a recent example. Probably Stellar Blade. Oh, did they ban something in Stellar Blade? I actually didn't know that. It's so silly. I don't know. Maybe this is like controversial, but I feel like they should just change the ESRB rating. Although I guess as I say that, I'm sure developers to some degree don't want that. Or I'm sure they're like, you know what, we'd rather change the content than like lose a demographic. Like we don't want to lose like all teenagers being able to play this game. Are you Al Bhed? Yes. Name the son of the Al Bhed leader. Brother. What island? Beacon Isle. What is the Al Bhed and Al Bhed? Al Bhed. The funny thing is this stuff doesn't matter. Like I don't think I can actually use it. So this is 5, 6, 3, 3. I do like that they put like one of these here, so that you don't, you're not like tortured with the fact that you might not have synthesized your data yet. I don't know. I'm speaking from a place of like being like an adult, so I think it's tough because like if I was a kid and they like made a Final Fantasy that was like mature that I couldn't play, like I'd probably be pretty bummed. So I'm speaking from a place of like, you know, not having to deal with that. Did I miss a? I think I missed a room, right? I always miss a room. I feel like it's like back here. Let's make sure this guy doesn't confuse me again. Let's burn him away. Nice. That's why you don't understand the idea behind need for censorship. You're thinking about it from an adult perspective. That's fair. Try thinking of it from the perspective of a Twitter user. Yeah. Some people also have like it's like religious, because I remember there's one person on Reddit, right? Oh my gosh, I missed this treasure. And they were asking like, they're like, I mean they were so nice. Like I felt bad about it because they were like, what did they say? They're like, I really don't like want to be a pain in the community, but like due to religious like reasons, I want to play 10, but like Lulu has like shows too much. Like I cannot. Like it's not like I can't play that in my household. That's not okay. But like I love the idea of playing the game. And like they were looking for like mods that like covered her up, and they exist. They do exist. So like yeah, I was able to link them one where it was like, yeah, just use this Lulu mod. Like it won't be as like glaring for what you're seeing, but yeah, it makes sense, you know.
No, not that way.
Everyone's got like a different like world experience, I guess is what I'd say in that regard. Where some people that's just gonna be like something they can't play, as well as like, I mean, I'm looking at you what's her name? Bayonetta. I don't know if you can play those games with kids in the house. Oh my gosh, I didn't know anything about Bayonetta until I played Smash Bros. And then I looked it up and I was like, oh my goodness, yeah, she's out here. I swear the crap you see people complain about on Twitter, like legit looking with a magnifying glass for shit to complain about. Yeah, it can be. The thing is, like, I'm cool with like anything you. Oh, the treasure drinks. That's what do I contain? Oh, what do I want? I think elixir's the best thing here. Yeah, if this is a dark matter, I might be all over it. The problem with like some of the Twitter complaints, honestly, is when they try to like push the agenda on other people. When they're like everyone has to be like this, and it's like no, it's fine. Everyone can be different. Like that's crazy. It's the world we live in. To be fair though, I don't have a Twitter. I need peace of mind, so yeah. It only bothers me when we lose content due to regional stuff. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, that's annoying. Like just losing gameplay. Like come on. Yeah, no, I feel that. Biblically accurate angels though. Yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting how that stuff changes. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I thought about playing the Japanese Spyro version on this channel. Getting some nausea. Monster has a lot of that, which kind of sucks. I haven't played a lot of Monster Hunter. I had an old coworker that played it, and I was like, I was kind of picking their brain with what they liked about the series and stuff. And I mean, I feel like Monster Hunter. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's like become like what Shadow of Colossus was. I've wanted to get into the series, but I'm just not sure which one to start with. And I forget which one he told me to start with. I'm not gonna lie. He said Monster Hunter World, maybe? What's the name of it?
This place done for.
Not with Savanda on the way.
You're right.
We've got 3 airships.
You're right, Waka.
All carrying her. Per Fafnir Fang's orders.
We weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then,
It is interesting that Sin was the one that attacked them.
if we put our minds to it and worked together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to
Savanda
turn
comes
out
over
this
here,
way?
you're gonna wish for more fire.
Riku. Damn those Guado. What are they thinking?
Okay, here's the question. What island did they used to live on? I don't have access to the airship, so I can't pull up the map. But if it wasn't Beaconel, was it Cinnabai Sands? Chimera ass shot, everyone gets a turn. Oh my gosh. If you want to jump in, just wait until the new game comes out. It's around the corner. Okay. I've never played a game like that, I don't think. Because I never played Shadow of Colossus. And I don't understand the concept of Monster Hunter. But it seems interesting. Is it like... Sorry, I'm asking questions I could easily Google. How I understand it is it's more sandboxy than anything else. It's not like there's a protagonist throughout the games and stuff. Unless there is, and I'm wrong. Nice. Everyone under.
Riku, what is the Summoner's Sanctum?
The Summoner's Sanctum is where we keep the summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kidnapped them.
I know it's against the teachings and all that.
I get why you did it, but
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage? So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe. Right? Right?
That awkward moment when you don't realize you've been guiding a sacrifice to the altar. Oh, interesting. So for the new ones, they're looking for a more story-driven game. Okay, that's fair, Juby. You being a contractor taking in quests to progress the story. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it'd be worth a play. It's one of those games where I'd probably I'd pick it up on sale, see if I like it. Maybe if there's a demo.
Yuna, please be here!
You okay, buddy? This is the most important pickup of the game right here. Check this out. Wait, no, not that one. Check this out. Yeah, there it is. Most important pickup. If we miss that, life is hard. Level 4 key spheres, extremely valuable.
Yuna!
She's not here. Hello again. Wait there until we have performed the sending.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, what's sacrificed? The Al Bhed said summoners were being sacrificed. That summoners shouldn't have to do a pilgrimage.
Why couldn't they trust Guardians to protect the summoners? The Al Bhed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Zanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then, if she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know? Tell me why! Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Lulu! How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Honestly,
Don't you think we tried to stop her?
only Lulu's doing anything this run.
Her heart.
She knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
It's fair.
I've been telling Yuna! Let's go to Xanarkand together! Let's beat Sin! I told her all the things! We could, and all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything! But Yuna, she'd just smile.
Bird chest. I don't get this here. Like, why does this random enemy reappear? Then all of a sudden, it's like the whole focus of the scene. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know what. I mean, it's a threat, I guess, showing that, like, I mean, I feel like I'm writing an essay in English now, where I'm just making up something about a book, but like, it's like a threat indicating the need for the Aeons, the summoning.
Pretty good.
I don't know. Don't take that for a fact. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, maybe. Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
Hopefully I get points for the BS.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
That was Yuna's first Aeon, so maybe biggest connection to the faith through it. That's a good question. I don't know what Yuna's relationship is with her Aeons. Like, which one has like the most significance? I mean, if you see when she fights them, I feel like it probably is Balfour. Yeah. Also, welcome to stream, Dylan.
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Yeah, I feel like Balfour hits the hardest.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
All right. Any chests that we need to grab before we leave? This one. Let's grab it. What is it? It's money we don't care about. Woo! Very exciting. Anything else? I don't think so. Let's go into this this bunker, this shelter that surely doesn't fly.
Go, go, go!
We had Dr. Sid Well, just Sid.
Where's Yuna?
Hey, Keiku's alive again. Good for him. He's fine.
Answer me,
We just robbed him of his high potions and he's fine.
What do you do when you find her, eh?
I didn't know anything about what a summoner is supposed to do. And I told her all those things without even knowing. I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry. And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Shin, huh?
Exactly.
You're all the
I mean, in
same
my defense, I didn't even
son of
want her
guys.
here.
You can live in peace.
It's a Lulu only run. Don't need a summoner.
Words. Show me action.
I'm telling you, she won't die.
Boy, don't forget those words.
They all did Tidus dirty with that. Yeah, they really were like, don't worry, you know, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Make you regret it.
I mean, they're not even telling them the purpose of the pilgrimage.
I won't.
Here's a question. Is it Yuna's fault or their fault? Because she's the one who asked him to be a guardian. And she should have filled him in when she said that on what that meant.
Using this airship.
Airship?
I wonder what would have Tidus' reaction been, you think, upon learning that in Kilika? Because he didn't love Yuna. He was just like, eh, whatever. You know, she's a person. It's fine. But they grew closer together throughout the journey. I think if he had learned in Kilika, he would have disapproved, and there's potential that he would have stayed in Luca. He might have just been like, this is not for me. Like, I'm not trying to fight a bunch of fiends, sacrifice a person. Like, I think he would have been so against the idea of the sacrifice that they wouldn't have wanted him on the pilgrimage. Almost.
Ooh, it's Jack.
Someone in the Final Fantasy X subreddit posted like an interesting question, and it was along the lines of if Final Fantasy X was like 13.2, where 13.2 had alternate endings, like where would things end? Like what would the alternate ending be? And one of them said like one comment was like Tidus doesn't join the pilgrimage, he just stays in Luca. That's his life. Well, personally, I feel like, yeah, it's a lot like Yuna's fault. Because I definitely feel like she only didn't want him to know. Because she fell in love with him and basically didn't want to, like, tell him. Yeah, this whole I'm going to die in a couple weeks thing. Make Tidus not care for her as much. Or, like, no, Yuna, this can't work out then. I could see that, like, coping through his viewpoint. And maybe Yuna even to herself doing that. Like, you know. Because there's that hope, right, where he's like, we'll just come back to the Moonflow. And it's like such a sad statement that he doesn't even realize he's making. But it's sad, right? Like, because they're going to come back, but Yuna's not. You know? Yeah, I think it's Yuna's fault, though. I think it's Yuna's fault, for sure. I think if anyone was supposed to tell him, it was Yuna. I think Waka could have, but it would have broken Yuna's trust. And that would have been a hard thing to do, considering their relationship. You know? Him basically being like a big brother. Yeah. But yeah, Yuna and Kilika should have taken him aside. You know what? You know what should have been, when he stops and says, like, when she's like, what do you want to do? He's like, scream real loud. She should have, like, been like, let's go talk about some things. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if Tidus makes it to the end of the pilgrimage though. If he learns in like Kilika Luca about Yuna's fate. I mean, I guess the question is like, when does Tidus fall in love with Yuna? Is it Operation Mi'ihen maybe? Post Operation Mi'ihen? Yuna's at fault, but Oren should have picked up the slack, seeing she won. They had history after all. You know what? Oh, that's an interesting idea, because Oren even stressed, right? He even stressed the idea of like, hey, by the way, your dad is Sin, and I need to tell you because you get emotional, and I can't have that when it's the most important. So he could have also tagged on, also, Yuna's gonna die, sucks to suck. Like, he could have said anything. All I can think from this boss fight is feel my pain, come anima, for Dr. Sid.
I'm okay.
Yeah. Walk is free.
This is tough on all of us. This is tough on all of us.
Oh, I know.
Why didn't I just shut my big mouth? Why didn't I?
I'm okay.
Did you find out anything about Yuna?
I'm looking into it, okay? Don't worry, I'm using a sphere sulfinder. If she's out there, we'll get her.
Oh, and by the way, I'm dead too. just casually tacked that on. Oren's like, also, like, it just fireflies shoot out of him. You're like, cool trick, huh? An interesting thing too is like late in the story, he just basically learns that he's gonna disappear too. Much like Yuna, he doesn't tell her either till the very end. Oh, that's a good point. He's kind of put it. Yeah, he is kind of put in that reverse position. It's a good point, Fafnir. Yeah.
We're powerless as long.
I can't believe we're flying.
We owe up. However, no matter.
Yeah, I wonder if Yuna's just on that idea of like, what's the point of talking about the inevitable?
Even though you'll die?
I've known since I was a child. My will is set. If I do not do it, someone else must, you understand. Let him.
I mean, speaking about dying as a summoner,
when this is all over.
is Braska a bad father?
There's some way of doing it without anyone dying.
Let's think of
Easier said. If we had all the time in the world, yeah, we'd.
So Yuna's mom is on a ship. She's going to visit Braska. It's attacked by Sin. Sin kills her. That is lore accurate. Braska then decides to defeat Sin, knowing it will be the death of him, leaving Yuna with 0 parents. Is that okay? And then he gives her to the first Ronso he sees, Kamari. I don't know how I feel about that.
Have escaped harm.
you were on the.
I came to home to quite the. Thankfully, my goods were spared.
Yeah,
Please
thankfully.
Let me know if you need any.
Oh, I think this is where he learns that our Albed is sick as can be.
Thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated. All proceed. If there's anything I can.
He said.
Jan. Weerajan.
Eiko.
Dadregdrat Shofun.
Hey, sweet.
Rana.
We hit 99 underdog secret. What does that even give us for customization? Anything? Oh, that doesn't matter. Double overdrive probably doesn't matter too much. Maybe we can use it, but I don't know.
Look, I'm
Then
really
again, is
tired.
Cheetah smart enough to understand what the Faith told him?
If it's not an emergency, would you mind leaving?
Okay.
Wait. There's something I want to ask you. What would you think if I said I was giving up my pilgrimage?
What would Lulu say here? I think she would say, who cares?
Show some sympathy.
I'm not saying Lulu's a jerk, but I think there's a part of her that would ideally want Donna to die rather than Yuna. Where she's like, you know what, Yuna, you should go, or Donna, you should go defeat Sin. That'd be really swell.
Sort of
You know, Yuna, go back to Besaid. It's fine. It's handled.
Tell Yuna something, would you?
Bartelo's still looking for Donna. Bartelo's still doing laps in Lacolania for sure.
Tell her she'd better do her
Dude's been
best
doing
or
leg
be
day for
bested.
weeks now.
You'll tell her, won't you?
I guess that does open the question. Do you think Donna would feel, or Lulu would feel better if another summoner died in Yuna's place? I think she would, but would she feel bad about it? I don't know. I can't get a gauge on whether or not Lulu's like kind or not. I think she's very stern, is what I'd say.
After rescuing Yuna,
And I can't tell if she's ever really like,
correct.
you know, opened up outside of those conversations with Waka.
pilgrimage?
Of course! If she continues this fool pilgrimage,
She will die.
Sure as if you killed her yourself. No harebrained law or teaching can send my little niece to her death.
This is a wild analogy he uses here.
When I save her, I'll make her give up being a summoner quicker than a desert melts ice.
Not this one. The next
Even
one.
against her will?
Better than a dog's death.
I have never heard anyone in my life use the phrase better than a dog's death. What the hell?
Then it's settled.
Uses a funny like here that I mentioned last time, Blitz. She hardened herself after Waka's brother's death. Oh shoot, yeah, let's go yeah, let's go see Evra and go talk to Lulu. Yeah, let's see if we can get that line. Oh shoot, did I mess up? Yeah, I think I messed up. Yuaka finds out Yuna's half sand-blasted grease monkey. Oh my gosh. Yuna actually half sand-blasted grease monkey confirmed. That is wild. That is a wild descriptor.
No matter what happened. No matter what happens.
Okay, I gotta talk to brother, and then he says I found Yuna. I forgot that I messed up the sequence on this hardcore.
Yuna!
Sequence was completely whack.
Where was that?
The palace of Saint Bevel, heart of Yevon.
Wait, so he called her his
Prince,
niece?
let's
That
move.
means?
Easy, kiddo. Bevel's defenses are top notch.
What's the matter,
It
Gramps?
blows my mind that no one knows who
Yuna's there,
Braska's wife
so
is.
we go and get her.
It's insane to me.
And that's
If there was a giant whale that tortured this planet and only 4 people had defeated it ever, you would know everything about those people, the people they marry, the people they, you know, are related to, their children. You would know everything. It's insane. I guess Spirit doesn't have the ability to send information as fast as a world like this. There's no internet.
for battle.
How you doing, Waka?
I'm glad Yuna's okay and all, but what's with those fancy clothes?
It's called a wedding dress.
What?
The city of Bevel is built on the water. There may be underwater fighting. You or Riku should study your magic, just in case.
Lulu, I don't know if you know, but I don't do anything in this game.
We're being attacked.
Someone just found an old crate of merchant
Some of the
Xanarkand.
Wado that attacked
Surely.
must have snuck on board.
You're awfully calm about it.
I am calm about most things.
fiends. There's nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all go down together.
Huh?
Jesus probably became like a religious figure almost in Spira. I mean, potentially. I mean, Machen talks about like a rumor that Yuna had a guardian from Zanarkand, but it seems like wildly people don't know who he is.
Let's go.
Thanks.
Which is, again, crazy.
Riku.
Because if I'm playing Blitzball, we won the tournament.
Good luck.
Dude ended the 10-year losing streak. Well, Waka ended it, but like we won a tournament against the best teams in the world and they don't remember. Insane. Honestly disrespectful. Guardian of Avel, the worm, the red carpet has teeth, we know.
It's a rare sight.
Whoa, that's huge.
What is that?
The guardian worm, Evrae. The great sacred beast, protector of Bavel.
A shot that no one has been able to replicate, by the way.
The red carpet has teeth.
Wait, that means we're close to Bavel.
Riku, you read me! We're gonna fight that thing! Get on deck and show him what you got! Go!
There he goes again.
The ferryman asks a high price.
Makes sense. Most people struggle to remember their dreams. Damn, good point. Oh, where do I talk to Lulu at? Time to freeze. Talk to Sid. Oh, is it Sid that does it? Hey, we get +2 agility. Oh, I thought I had talked to Lulu for the rare line. Let me go back. Wait, I think I might remember this.
What are you doing loafing around? Get out there and get that dragon!
Yeah.
Let them take their best shot. Let them take... Make your supper! We'll move.
Flying is not my forte. You know why it's not his forte? Because look at his face. He's not even looking straight. He's not even looking straight. He's looking to the left. Yeah, personally, when I drive, I just don't bother looking ahead. I just look at my rear view mirror and just press the gas. Brother probably taking his test. Now next time to go and fight the dragon Bahamut. Close, not Bahamut. Evra. No Bahamut fight for a little bit. Sadly, that is his trait. His eyes are all messed up.
Open the hatch. We fight.
He doesn't know what's going on.
Evrae is truly mighty. Be well prepared.
You can get a cool line if you do this.
We gotta pay? If we lose, you'll die too, buddy.
Dude, I'm gonna lose just to spite him.
In your victory.
Gee, thanks.
May I have...
Alright, what are we doing? We got magic +5. This is pretty much the same stuff we had before, actually. Like, nothing's really changed. I mean, I'm buying it because there's no reason not to. Crisscross applesauce. I might as well just to see if there's any value. I mean, this would be irresponsible if I had the ability to bribe this playthrough, but I just don't. I just don't got the ability. I don't got the skill. All right, well let's save to be like super sure and super safe. But and then we're gonna take on Evra. Yeah. We need Rin more to be reoccurring more often, like Highwind lineage or Chocobo family. Yeah, I mean this is his only game. Like this intent to. Like have Rin be the next Gilgamesh. Like whenever Gilgamesh appears, Rin appears to be like, would you like to buy something for this upcoming fight? And everything's 100 times the normal price. I don't know if I win this. There is someone that looks really similar to Rin.
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not alone.
That is so sick. I love that. I love the meme that is like Shinra from 10-2 made Shinra and then Rin's with it. That is so funny. All right, I'm gonna immediately right off the bat. I'm gonna poison. It's the right play. And in a secret scene in 10-2, Rin does say he want to cooperate with Shinra. Wait, I thought he was susceptible to poison. Is he not? Did that miss? All right, let's focus. Ruh-roh. I could be dead here. If I guard, does that do anything for me? Like, does that actually help? I don't know. It sort of does. So let's antidote here. All right, let's focus. Yeah, I didn't mean for the double meaning, but that is gold. All right, let's just burn him out. He even says, like, I think like the technology in the future of Spirit, and if he knew anything, he'd gladly cover it up so people don't question progress. Oh yeah, yeah, that is a Rin classic. We've only done 3 focuses, but I feel like we're in a good spot. I could be dead here. Let's go. X potion. Yeah, unfortunately we have no one to guide us. Am I crazy or did my bio just miss? Or I missed the animation, so I didn't see if it said immune. I'm gonna do it again. I think it should be susceptible. No, it's immune. That's crazy. And then let's see if the lack of guard does 1500. Oh, it doesn't. So guarding against poison breath does nothing. Interesting. Cool. I could die here, but I also think that this fight is easy. Like if I die here, it's not a big deal. We'll be fine. We're gonna actually reflex here because we've only focused 3 times. We haven't used reflex or anything. Gonna get my best. If I can dodge a seed cannon, if I can dodge a flurry of bullets, I can surely dodge a slash. from Ryuji. Got a random Gungnir drop and got Ash Ultima Blade. Nice, nice. That's good stuff. I think the Ultima Blade I think is what I used on my run with Bosch. I think, if I remember right. I could be wrong on that, but. And then we have 2 more focuses that are possible. I'm actually gonna go for it. I wanna max out here. We'll use Lancet. Lancet would be really good for her, but we just don't have it. It's not a possibility, unfortunately. Ooh, he's bringing his head up. He's gonna spit everything up. This is gonna be disgusting. I think once I heal this poison that's about to happen and get my full HP up, I might go for a Fury. I kind of don't see the need. I feel like what I'm doing is fine. I think. I'm like 20% sure. And I'm also heavily banking that I dodge this slash here. Because I think he can lethal me right now. Nice. He could have. He could have, but he did not. Oh, that's true. We do have to worry about stone. That's a good call out. I don't know if Evra stones if you only have one person. There could be something built in where Evra doesn't stone because it's kind of like how the basilisks, they don't use the stone gaze if you've only got one character. But let's see if that's true or not. Let's get him really low and then let's see if he petrifies me in return. He could. Oh yeah, he's gonna do it. It's lethal. GG. That's good. It's okay. I'm not too hurt. All right, let's load. Let's do this save. So instead of HP increasing, we'll do do I have a Stone Ward that isn't with the lightning? What if I do that Secret Bangle? I think customize. Where is it? There it is. Oh, dang it. I thought that Stone Ward would be from the Saw. Oh, there it is. It is. Sorry, I lied. I'll get stoned on your behalf. Blitzball Mania, why don't you use Lancet on it? That would be helpful if I had Lancet now. When Oronzo uses Lancet, can sometimes learn fiend abilities. Okay, so I think what I need to do is I need to burn him down. Once he casts haste, I need Fury. Because I want to get him, I don't think I could avoid the Stone Gaze, but I want to make it so that he has one shot at it. And if he doesn't get it, then he's cooked.
We gotta keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too far away. Y'all have to tell me.
Yeah, Stone Gaze has complicated this. I might be in trouble.
But tell me quick, huh? This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Roger. Oh. Not alone, you won't.
Everyone proceeds to go back into the airship while Lulu fights the fight. Alright, first things first, let's switch our weapon. So we got the first strike effect off that. Now let's go to something better. Okay, this is insane. 3 empty slots. That's a keeper. I didn't realize we had that. That's nuts. Can't even get Flare or Ultima. We can get Flare, but it would take some grinding. A smart person would do Reflex first. So I'm going to Reflex 5 times, and then focus again for 4. I don't remember. Is Ephra like weak to an element or anything? I don't think so. Unfortunately, I do not think that is the case. I think I've done 5. I'll do one more just to be safe. I'm potentially miscounted. I want to see Lulu statue too, with Lulu by my side. Oh, that line is never getting old for me. For those who don't know, there's a there's a line that Cheetah says with Yuna by my side, but he says it so fast. It is like he's speed running his. It's like he had a place to be when he was dubbing that day. When he was like trying to get the English dub going, he's like, oh, I gotta get this done quick. Let me just remove the spaces and just say it all in one word. It was so funny. Gonna focus again. You know, the one thing I wish this game had more of is like the negative inverses of these. Like, I wish there was, like, you know, instead of focus, like distraction. Lower a foe's magic, defense, and magic. Like, that'd be so cool. Just not a thing though. All right, let's get the fire going off. I'm a little bit. I feel like I should heal. I'm worried that I'm gonna trigger the haste here, but I don't. I think I'm one strike away from that. $5, I can say this line without breathing in the studio booth. That's truly what happened. All right, let's antidote here. Yeah, not sure what happened there. Like, logically, I'd say, like, he just saw the scene was about to end. So, like, a full sentence to say, but, like, why not just do another take? Yeah, something got goofy there. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it is the way it is, but some reason they just kept that in the game, and they're like, you know, sure. All right, and I gotta check. Okay, big breath. What's your HP at? Oh shoot, dude, Flare would be so good in this fight. Flare would be busted. Oh man, because it's non-elemental. This is a problem. I don't know if I can win this. No, let me correct it. I can win this, but it's gonna rely on luck more than I had anticipated. Should we redo that? No one will notice. It's fine. So he's down to 19k now. 19k. So that's good. I mean, if I really want to get through this fight, I think I just gotta, like, not speed run it, but I just gotta hit my head against attempts and just bank that the stone gaze RNG's with me. He's down to 14k now, so this is probably gonna trigger soon. Is it under 10k is when he does his stuff? All right, he's under 10k. Do I really think I could Fury him to death? No, not really. Oh, this could be great. Blitz runs into a brick wall in OSG. Who would have thunk? I mean, truly. I'm gonna go for it. I win. I win things. He says as he loses. Yo, that's gonna be just barely not enough, I think. 7 times 1500. No shot. No shot. No shot. Oh my gosh. I have stone ward, Dylan, but there was no guarantee it would save me. What's wrong with an open lyric wall in OSG? I mean, that is just a day. That is the most common thing that happens to me. I'm just running into brick walls in this challenge constantly. Would Evra be OSHA certified for Spira? I don't know if you got to worry about OSHA certification at this point. I think they're fine. I can't believe I won that. This is how we do it. Nice, nice. Dude, that's a victory, man. That's a championship run right there. That was perfect. I mean, I don't know if the Fury was smart, but I can say it's smart because it worked. It would be stupid if it didn't work, right? That's how that works. Because I get poisoned, I get smacked, I get stoned. It's just one hit after another if I fail that. Absolutely insane. I love this scene here where they see the Pyreflies and they're like, uh-oh, something is afoot. You can tell the year this came out just from this scene. Oh my gosh, yeah. I have a really random question. Who is the best sword in all of Final Fantasy? I was thinking about this the other day, and I was trying to think, like, is it not Noctis? Because his sword is the one that you can teleport to, right? That seems incredibly broken. Sorry, it's not Brotherhood. It is wild to me the warrior monks use guns. It just feels so, like, against Yevon. But, I mean, I guess everyone's okay with it. Technically, like, I'm not sure if that counts. I think people could pick up the weapon he teleports with, and they wouldn't be able to do it themselves. Oh, I see. Kind of like the... Okay, I've not played 15 too much, but I saw the movie. So kind of like the ring thing with the elders. Like, you can put it on, and you can speak to them, but they're probably just going to burn you alive. That's fair. I say elders. It's like the kings of old. Yeah. Oh, he can find random swords in the field and use them to teleport? That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Please tell me they're susceptible. Because the idea of Lulu walking... Oh, never mind. It just missed, though. It didn't fail. It just missed. Hey, check this out. They can't hit me. Oh, they can. The idea of Lulu slowly walking up the altar, ripping souls out of people, seems a little bit dark. I mean, here's the thing. If I was a warrior monk and I saw this, like, call me a coward. Like, this isn't knocking people out. This is pure assassination. I don't know what god we're feeding with these souls, but, you know... It's not going too hot. Not for them, at least. Really like the look of Wakka's brother sword in 10, though. It looks the best, and if we were talking about that, it might win, but it looks very good. But in terms of functionality, the idea of a sword that lets you teleport seems nuts to me. They're just, they're just like, they're gonna talk about this tomorrow. They're gonna be like, you see that goth girl that just walked up the altar ripping souls out of our comrades? Death to Yevon by my necromancy hands. All right, we're gonna Thundiga here. We're gonna see what happens. I don't think I can rip the soul out of a Machina. I mean, electrocution is the worst way to go, right, for machines? Too much of a good thing. I do regret that you can't talk to the ones on the left and right, because there's a funny little like scene in 10-2 where you can talk to some guards that are on duty while you're essentially like attacking Bevelle, and they're like, I was gonna let you, like, I was gonna look the other way, but if you insist on bothering me, I guess I'll fight you. All the souls. If I had to make a call there, maybe like the Ragnarok from 6, which is like not only a super powerful blade, but also casts Flare for free when you swing it. That is kind of crazy. I would not be responsible with that blade. Oh, welcome to stream, Anbu. It's kind of annoying that in most normal playthroughs of 10, when you get the death spell, it's kind of useless at that point. Yeah, it is. It is actually really nice that like it has a point to exist for us. Like, this is good. Like, this is actually good. And that's the problem with death. It's so insanely strong that most games don't let it be useful. 12 is a good indication of like it can be used on most bosses, but you also get it so late. It's like, do you even care? Would I rather farm for the Senengrat or Excalibur 2? What's the Excalibur 2 requirement again? I know the Senengrat. That's like, it's like on the airship. You gotta time it right. Because my gut says Excalibur 2, but I forget the requirement for it. There were Final Fantasy V. There were a surprising amount of bosses you could hit with death or level 5 death. Yeah, that's cool. It's just nice, like, when something becomes useful. Like, to get an ability that means nothing, I'd rather just not get it. I always felt that way with Bio and Demion bosses. Yeah, 10 is pretty good on allowing you to poison bosses, but a lot of games are not. A lot of games do not allow it to be a thing. It's just not useful. Reach from Memoria under 12 hours? Huh. Probably Senengrat, actually, then. I don't know. I would take my time. They're kind of both time adjacent, though. Like, it requires you to understand timers. And then I know for Senengrat, you gotta get you gotta like do specific things with the Rex. I mean, I'd rather just not do either of them, honestly. If I could help it. I know that might make me lame. Oh no. Am I in trouble here? Please die, sir. I think this is the last fight.
This has gone far enough.
Stop.
You would play at marriage just for a chance?
Some
to
people did
send
crazy, super precise routes to get Excalibur 2 and pick up everything else that's limited.
more fitting to be
Basically, the
my
Excalibur 2 perfect file route. I saw Blitz. Blitz was doing a perfect file, like on 12 today, a stream. Blitz Ace.
Stop!
Perfect file is interesting. It's an interesting concept.
Do you not value your friends' lives? Your actions determine their fate. Protect them, or throw them away.
Would you rather speedrun 12, 13, 10, 10-2, or OG7? OG7 for sure. And it's got some really cool skips in it. That'd be fun. 10 also would be fun though too. Like normally you have to sacrifice so much for Excalibur 2, but some guides out there tell you all the missables pick up. There's 2 blitzes. There's many blitzes. There's Blitz Ace. I mentioned them last stream, I think. They're doing like a OSG challenge as well, but they're doing like full party. So they have all their characters, and they're just locked to their original sphere grids. That's how I understand he's doing it. Yeah, it's cool stuff. Yeah. They also tried out the Masters mod from Coryphean as well. Yeah, speedrunning in Final Fantasy X or Final Fantasy is not fun to watch. It's funny, Juby. I was talking about this with Jace actually. Like, yeah, I'm kind of the opinion that like I really like speedrunning. I don't like the idea of doing a Final Fantasy. Like, I love speedrunning from like a platformer like Spyro. Like, I love that stuff because I think there's like a lot of execution. But I don't know what it is about like a Final Fantasy game. I just don't care to see it speedrun, and I don't care to speedrun it. Yeah, I think 7's the closest to being like cool to me. But if I have to choose, but if I had to choose a game to speedrun, it would probably be one of the Spyro games.
Those weapons
Got competition to be the real blitzballer.
There are exceptions.
Hey, I'll take it. I'll take any sort of anything. I was looking. It's been a while since I've looked, but no one else is doing blitzball videos still. I was hoping to see more, but I think I've seen like 1 or 2. Mostly people still upload they upload like the storyline match, but there's no one like doing like a blitzball series. Kill them. Or don't.
Leave now, please.
You're coming with us.
Don't worry. Go.
This is foolish. If you fall, you'll die.
Yeah, that'll show him. Wipe your mouth. I guess. I don't know.
I can fly.
It was at this moment that Yuna realized someone else was summoning Valfor, and she could not summon Valfor. Gameplay mechanics really do suck. Yuna making a peak album thumbnail. Yeah, this is about to be an Evanescence album cover right here. Still hyped for eventually that replaying the storyline match until I lose video. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Honestly, Fafnir, like this week is probably the best. because it's the holidays, so I don't have any work to do. I'm not on call for work, so I won't get I should not get a work call. I might. So this would be the time. I don't actually think it'll go for hours and hours, but in case it does, like, the worst end to that stream I could imagine is, one, if I lose the first game, or two, if I just stop doing it because I run out of time. Like, I have to lose. If it's 12 hours, I will just raid. I'll just make another stream and raid all the, like, transfer the viewers over. Like, we will go for 24, 50 hours until we lose. Okay, actually, that might be a lie. If I hit 24 hours of the game and I don't lose, I'm done. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna play the storyline match for over 24 hours. It was a game changer when I learned about the Blitzball glitching enemies. Yeah, if I do the stream, that could be Wednesday's stream actually, because Tuesday is when I'm celebrating Thanksgiving. I'm back in my place Wednesday. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
It's too quiet.
So I'll need to get a save around that point, but that's super easy because I can just teleport there with a save editor. So that shouldn't be a problem at all. And what I plan on doing is I plan on just reloading a save. Like, I don't plan on, like, winning and then keep on going, because I need to wipe out all the experience I get.
I suppose it comes in handy.
That's not what I mean. The teachings.
What about the teachings?
Hey, don't look at me.
We're banning hide behind the goalie for sure. Oh, well, now if we're banning things, well then I you know what? If we're banning things, I get to choose another player. I'm kicking Bada from the team. No, I'm not. To be honest, like, not to give Bada some credit, but if I was gonna kick a player from that team for the storyline tournament, it wouldn't be Bada. It would probably be Dotto. I'd probably kick Dotto and get a third defender on the front line. And if you throw, don't worry, I'll notice. Now I get the paranoia if I play so badly. You're like, oh, he threw, and I'm like, nah, I'm just bad.
They treated us like dirt.
Yeah, I'll plan on that Wednesday. I think that's a good day to do it. I've got a few things I've got to record for next week. Like, I don't have a video for Lightning Returns Wednesday, but I think I should be able to do that today and tomorrow.
The entrance to the trials.
I wonder if Uni's really in there.
Poor Dotto. He's just not useful in comparison to Tidus.
Let's go.
It's tough. And furthermore, I would probably maybe an even hotter take. If I could start with Waka, that'd be preferable, because Waka starts with Venom Shot. So is it better to start with Tidus and the potential to get Jack Shot, or start with Waka having Venom Shot natively? Like, I think it's better to have Waka because you also get more attempts. Like, if you started with Waka, the tournament match would be so much easier. Thought it was sadly the worst Zorak at base level. Yeah, I think so. And just in the role he fulfills in that match is not important. Best at max? I could see that, yeah. It's just the speed is so good. My perspective is so skewed now, though, because, like, I've seen him beyond the max level at, like, level, like, 140, and I'm like, oh, he's actually not that good. Alright. Alright, we're gonna... I don't remember how to solve this. So we're gonna see what we can do here. Soft reset after victory. Yeah, we'll just reload we'll reload a save from before we won for sure. That'll be the best way to do it. Gosh, I'm nervous. I don't know if I'll be. You know the thing is, I would feel so much more confident if I had formations available to me. Like if I could do like an all-out defense, or like a counter, or even a right side, left side, or a center attack. Like I'd feel so much better. But because I don't have access to those, my ability to force my AI to do anything useful is hard. There's going to be a ton of RNG, and that RNG could cause us to lose for sure. A world where Graves starts with the ball, tackles through or gets tackled, but doesn't lose and shoots and scores is a nightmare world. But it's a possibility. Yeah, if we honestly, if we lose like the first like 2 games, like if we lose like within the first 2 games, I'll keep the stream up and I'll end it as we agree, but I'll probably have to redo the challenge. Like I have to believe I can do better than that. Oh, I didn't mean to go this way. That's a mistake. I meant to go down. Shoot. If I just drop off, that'll get me where I need to be, right? Yeah, perfect. Imagine you start the stream as an video ends when I lose the story. I imagine Grave immediately breaks through everyone and scores. It would be pretty hype. People would be like going crazy, I feel. They'd be like, oh, he's gonna lose. He's gonna Blitzball Mania, more like Blitzball Lamia. You know, it'd be crazy. Or doing my run where Grave just keeps passing. That's the goal. I mean, honestly, I'm probably not gonna get too cute in this. I'm just gonna do like what the best play is every single time and hope I can keep on going. So it's gonna be encountering a boost, abusing the fact that he sucks at tackling, and then pushing Tidus forward for a goal. And it's gonna be that constantly over and over and over. And I think that's the play. Yeah, I think if I start getting creative, that's when I lose. When I start opening up potential for the opponent to win, that's when I fail. I want to say it's Glyph Sphere that goes here because that unlocks the destruction, but just for fun, I'll put this here. Yep. Yeah, I don't know how often we'll see it. It'll be interesting for sure. I'll have to get ready and everything. I'll have to get some rest, get some coffee for the stream, water, maybe a soda, just, you know, get fueled up for it. Yeah, normally I try to stream like pretty early, but I'm not like today I had a breakfast burrito. It kind of messed me up, got me a little bit groggy. But normally I try to like just like drink like coffee and like water and stuff like that in the morning, and have like a really small snack, and then that gets me like in the best like mental, if you will, to like play and stuff. And it's not like I'm doing anything incredible. Like let's not get it mixed or, you know, anything like that. But if I'm gonna be doing like a storyline tournament like that and really trying, I really gotta try. Yeah, I really gotta give it my all. Thoughts on my Blitz Ace question? Oh, sorry, I might have missed that. What if Wakka's the true heir to Blitz Ace? Well, Blitz Ace is just his overdrive. I think Wakka hasn't shown any effort to like possess like a sword. So it's definitely Tidus's move. I think there's a world where it could be optimized. Like you know in Kingdom Hearts 1 when Wakka goes like that's it and he like does the overhead smash with the ball. Instead of the sphere shot, you could do that with Wakka in coordination with the overdrive. So like it could be like, you know, he just slashes him, and then instead of the sphere shot, Wakka goes for the Aurochs spirit like smash on people. Could be interesting. Oh, I failed. Would be interesting too if you kept some stats through this, like top scorer for the goers. We can see if we can keep that. I think the game will naturally keep track, but I'll double check. Because I think we can see like all top scores. It'll keep track up to 99, and then it will loop back to 0. But the save editor I use will show the true number of like 400 or whatever. Really did enjoy our story thing with Sykes yesterday. Yeah, it's interesting. I wrote it down on the video ideas sheet and everything, so it's something we could talk about. Like, what's the theoretical tournament bracket, things like that. Yeah, it's in the video ideas channel of Discord now, on that pinned message. I'm trying to add things to that so it's like more transparent. I used to just keep it on a Word doc, but kind of switching it up. I think we've done everything. Let's blow this popsicle stand. We got two Bevel spheres I think we'll need for Kamari's weapon. Ultimately not that important, but still, you know, nice to get. Yeah. HP sphere for Lulu. Touch this bad boy. Yeah, you need 2 of them because the pedestal, I don't believe it can float without a sphere on it. He needs his destruction sphere lance. It's gonna be sold, but it's just the completionist in me feels like I should get this. I don't think this counts towards the anima requirement. This is just like an extra item you can't get. You know if it counts towards it if you see like a glyph show up when you open the chest. If it doesn't show up, then it doesn't count towards anima. Yeah, that's just a prize. Then I can steal this so no one can see the empty box, because this is mine. Rip being sold.
Yuna?
It's gotta be.
Inside, maybe?
Then what are we standing here for?
True. Open that door. My Ronso needs more love. He is completely vacant this playthrough. He is gonna get one fight against Biran and Yankee. That'll be fun. Hot take. Maybe not hot take. I say that too much. Kamari's helping Tidus because the Ronso are new to Yevon. So Kamari might not be sold on these teachings as much as everyone else.
What's that?
I think they're newer to Yevon. I know the Guado are. Because Jiskel's whole thing was bringing the teachings of Yevon to the people of the Guado.
They are human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites.
The dead should be allowed to rest.
Well, then get to sleeping, buddy.
Yuna!
Let's fight you, Yevon, now that we're here at Bevel. Oh, we gotta find Sin for that. Was thinking too, Blitz, like one thing you might want to consider too about the video ends when I lose. Stream is like, I'm on a cliffhanger here.
Don't come out!
Possibility of it grabbing a lot of attention. It could be, yeah. You might not want to say like, fuck it, at like 12 hours.
I expect it will be.
That's fair. Yeah, I mean there is that pressure, right? When you see a lot of viewers. I've definitely like I've definitely hit my peak viewers and then ended stream before. Where I'm like, this is just where we plan to end. Sorry, folks. Yeah, it's funny, but it also is like, oh, come on. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It really depends.
The High Court of Yevon is now in session.
Glad you enjoyed my weird Esper name fight yesterday. Shem Hazai?
Sacred officers of this court seek nothing but absolute
It could be. I think the video, if it gets a lot of views, it'll be after it's finished streaming. But yeah, it maybe is. Like right now, like the breakdown is like 25% of my views come from live streams, and then 75% are from videos. And a good portion of live streams just get repeat viewers, like, or people like clicking it because it's like a challenge run, even if it isn't currently live.
To protect the people of Yevon. True.
You might want to be like, I'll start a new video. Hang on, guys. Maybe. Yeah, I can always redirect to myself, which is very nice that the system works that way. I don't like that when you raid someone, like they have to approve you to raid them, because I think that's on by default. I kind of wish it was the other way around, where like you could send your viewers anywhere unless someone has explicitly said you cannot. Like where they say like, I do not accept raids.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Not only that, Maester Seymour is already dead.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the soul.
They should have known they were screwed when Seymour said, "Hadn't you heard?"
Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes.
Whatever the opposite of a speedrun is what this Blitzball stream could be. Most consecutive wins against the storyline, like in the storyline tournament. Who'd win, Vayne or Seymour?
You would have to send me too.
What?
It's a really tough question.
Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to
Seymour.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures.
Could bump you to like 100 viewers right there, then it could snowball.
Life is but a passing
It
dream,
could.
but the depth
I mean,
of
the
fall
streaming
is
has
from-
steadily gotten bigger and bigger for me, for sure. Like, we're at 13 viewers right now, and that's insane, because there was a point where I was at like 4. I hope people are enjoying it. That's the goal, right? Showing something that I think is cool.
Resisting its power is futile.
But what of Sin?
Blitz doing the beating Data Roxas 4. The beating Data Roxas till Kingdom Hearts 4 runs. The problem with stuff like that is like if I did it for 10, it would be like the Blitzball match, the storyline Blitzball match. But honestly, like I feel like beating Data Roxas is probably so much harder. How and why would Seymour win that versus Vayne? Because I think Seymour has more more variants. It's Seymour Flux, Seymour sorry, no. It's Seymour Natus, Seymour Flux, Seymour Omnis. Who would win between Seymour and Vayne in a televised debate? Oh my gosh.
There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Let's not pretend like they wouldn't be running together.
Never futile, but never ending.
Seymour's the lead candidate. Vayne's the vice president candidate or whatever. Vayne's trying to figure out how to kill Seymour, but he just won't die. He just keeps on coming back.
Yevon is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, summoner.
I don't think Vayne's ever died and come back. I think that's a big negative for him.
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Lord Micah.
I also feel like Unalesca clears Vayne though too, because I feel like she inflicts zombie and he's like, "What is this? What is this status effect? We don't have that where I'm from."
I want out now! You hear me?
You waste your breath.
Can't be immune to something you don't know exists. That's all I'm saying.
Man, I hope Yuna's okay.
She's strong. She'll make it.
She'll make
That being said, though, I think
what? So she
Vayne with all the Dynast King's treasure, the Midlight Shard, the Dawn Shard, and the Twilight Shard, I think, he clears Seymour easy.
The Spiral of Death.
Huh?
Summoner's challenge.
By the way, Blitzball Man, did you check that another story section? Yeah, I think I did. I think we went over it, right?
Lives to protect their summoner. The Faith are the souls of the dead. Even the maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
Question is, Fafnir, if I do the stream Wednesday for playing the storyline tournament until I lose, do I do a face cam or not? I feel like I probably should, but where does it go? Is a question.
Sentence has been decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Really now, what person would execute?
Should we say like Seymour controls sin? Oh my gosh.
You would.
Yeah, that'd be a problem. That'd be a problem for Vayne.
Looks like you're next.
Next for what?
Say yes on the face cam. Maybe we'll do it. I've been trying to figure out how to incorporate it more. I just feel like I think because I prefer watching streams with face cams. So I'm like, other people probably do too. But trying to figure out the layout is always the problem.
Floating down there somewhere, maybe?
What if it's Barthandelus versus Seymour? I think Barthandelus wins, maybe? It's tough because Barthandelus just got what they wanted at the end of the day. Like, their mission was accomplished. So we're going to hit a section here where we cannot use Lulu. It's a big bummer, but it is the reality we live in.
Well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
Where's Uni?
I don't know.
Wonder if we
Add
should
like a
wait for
goer's score leaderboard.
Let's wait at the exit.
if there is an exit.
I might do that for everyone. Like Bixen, Abus, Grave, Waka, Dotto, Titus. Just 6 players. Because I'm not shooting with Letty. I'm not gonna lie.
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
Ever their answer. Hard-headed, hardly useful.
However,
I wonder if Micah was like encouraging Seymour to kill Driscoll, because Seymour is more
she may be of some use to us.
potentially. You can manipulate Seymour easier than you could Driscoll. If you're Maester Micah, potentially he thinks that way.
I understand.
Let it go, Seymour. No one thrown into the Via Purifico has ever survived.
Yet there is always a small chance that they might. Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
Sir, leave that to me.
First your father, now your bride.
Allow me to do this because she is my bride.
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
I think this is Keenock's grasp for power here. The fact that he's in charge of the Crusaders and the Yevon Guard, and now Seymour's taking that on right now, makes him think that he's going to get phased out. I think that's what he believes. Alright, so we're going to have to save here and then get Lulu back in. So we're going to save. We are going to exit, as you do. And then let's load save 190. Yuna inactivated. Seymour Natus. The Scorpion thing is Keenock. I think it could be. It kind of makes sense. Wait, what am I doing?
Lady Yuna, forgive me.
I'm an idiot. I just loaded the wrong save. That's awkward. I didn't edit the autosave. And Keenock's just sucking all the resources out of Seymour. Yeah, I don't think Keenock is one with any real power. Oh wait, I need to not do this. Right? Let's try. I think it crashes the game. Oh, does it not? Nice. I think that was crashing the game before. Maybe it's because Lulu can be in this section. Blitz's last words, Lady Yuna, forgive me. Before I banish her from the run again. Forgive me, Yuna, but you are out of here. I don't need any forgiveness. I'm right. Got an elixir.
Failure is not an option.
Failure is not an option. Okay, got it. Alright, well then we should Thundaga Fury. Woo! Very fun. A lot of lightning. Dangerous. Stand back. There it is. Hey Lulu, you want to join our party?
Lulu. Hi.
Lulu joined.
It's okay.
I think this is like a black magic sphere. A white magic sphere. I don't know what's anywhere. Might be a bit of a stretch, but like was mentioning that last time too. If the Gerudo looking thing is looking, and the Flux Fight could be like Kelk. Gerudo looking thing. It could be, yeah. That is so dark to think that he's absorbing maesters and using their, like, spirits as shells. Or, you know, mortar bodies or whatever. Yeah, I can't understand the Seymour AP thing. Because I actually tried to, like... So here's the thing. I tried to put Seymour in my party and give him AP, and then he got 0 AP in, like, the Besaid fights. But then he gets AP in the other fight. I don't understand it. I think it's like a different game object, because when I added Seymour and I did the Operation Man fight, there was like 2 Seymours, I want to say. It was very confusing. I gotta figure out still how to do a Seymour run with native Seymour, but one day we'll figure it out.
There must be an exit somewhere. We search.
I don't even know if he's on the sphere grid though. Like, technically I think everyone is. Like, even the Aeons have locations on the sphere grid. I want to say if you try to level up their stats though, it crashes the game. I should kill Orin. He's not supposed to be here. Come on, let's rescue my man. We'll get him. We're going there eventually. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're different objects or not. I know talking to like one of the Final Fantasy X monitors, and they had said like, oh no, it's just different scripts and stats, but it's like the same object referenced. But I just don't know enough. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't know enough about how Final Fantasy X handles the fiends to really say what they're doing. Good. Oh, we might be in trouble. If I get petrified here, that's gonna be an experience. Blitz canonically X-zoning everyone like a 12 boss. Truly am. They all go to the exile zone. Let's heal. Specifically Lulu. She deserves it. Man, can't even spit water at me, right? How embarrassing. Truly a tragedy. Can they not petrify? For some reason I thought for sure they could. If they can't petrify, like, I'll take it. I'm here for it. Oh, it's... Okay, yeah, that is where I wanted to go. I think. Like in 10-2 where they have no problem having 3 dogs that all use Killer Fang turn 1. Yeah, that's so disgusting. The fact that that's just a thing is frustrating to say the least. I don't know why Kamari didn't join the party, but Auron did. That's weird. I think I'm going up. That's a good play. Or not a play at all. Love that. I gotta find the oh shoot, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I gotta find like the other destruction. Is it up here? That's not where I want to go. Thank goodness it didn't trigger. Is it up here? Because this is like blocked off before. No. This dungeon feels like it's modded in. I'd agree with that. It's just weird. Like it's not like valuable to complete, but it feels like I should complete it. The entire game was modded in. Okay. I mean, sure. Then it would just be a mod. Feels like a 10-2 dungeon, which is basically a mod of 10. I could see that. This has got some 10-2 vibes to it. Gotta find Kamari. Oh, we have Kamari. Rarest fiend in the game up that red corridor. Oh, you mean the like electric larva thing? Yeah. Well, oh, here's my question: is it rarer than landworm? Landworm's the rarest, right? That's the one that you face right before Sin. Like it's a random encounter. Well, not an encounter. It's like you get hit by the crystal, I think. I was thinking about someone posted on Reddit and it was like you can bribe dark matter from landworm, although it's pointless because at that point you can't go back. And I thought like technically you can with an editor. So I was like, if I do my run where it's like if a character dies then I reset, arguably I could get all the way to landworm, bribe dark matter, and then reset the game and go back to Xanarkand. But it's like, at what point is it like this is not worth it? Like I am wasting so much time. What's the name of Isara's Aeons? Do I know? Grathia is Ifrit, Grothia or whatever, however you pronounce it, I don't know. Is Ifrit Patera or whatever, Paterix or whatever is Balfour? It's like a PT something for is Valfor, I think. And then I do not remember Bahamut at all. I don't remember what Bahamut is. Spothy? What's Spothy? Did I have it mixed up? Is Spothy Ifrit? Yeah, my guess was like Grothia for Ifrit, Patera something for Valfor, and I didn't know. I didn't know Bahamut. That is a really good trivia question. For sure. Dude, what am I doing? Like, how do I do this quest again? I don't remember. I'm gonna re-equip the first strike one. That seems more valuable right now as I'm getting rolled. No, Spothy sounds right. But maybe I'm being gaslit. I'm not sure yet. What are you doing? I'm trying to solve the puzzle, as embarrassing as that is. I'm trying. Oh no, this is where it is. Yeah. Okay, we found it. Okay, this is what I was looking for. I was trying to remember where this room was. This guy. This is what I need. Dual cast? I can't get dual cast yet. I don't have a level 3 key sphere, I don't think. I need a level 3 and 4. Spothy is the Bahamut name. Was that right on Valfor? Or I think I'm most confident in Ifrit's name being Grothia. Unless that was Belgamine's. Pateria? Oh yeah, okay. That sounds like what I said. I thought it was like Paterix or something.
I hate this place.
Or I miss Orin in the party. Orin casually, right? Just so everyone knows I hate this place. That is so funny. That's pure comedy. I'm actually like, I know it might seem like I'm cheating with Orin in the party. He's actually making it worse. Lulu's overdrive is not charging because she's on the loner overdrive, but he won't leave. I gotta edit him out, man. I gotta kick him out. Call him Go-Getter from Dragon Ball Z. I was thinking about jumping back into Dragon Ball Z. I watched it as a kid a little bit, but I haven't like watched the whole series or anything. I was debating on it. Orin needs a comedy club. That's what he's gonna do in retirement. Definitely not wither away to the far plane. Like every bit he'll say that. Like he's just gonna like just yell at the audience the entire. His whole bit is like insulting the audience. I don't know. Orin sounds like a jerk. Well, that's not where I want to go, but sure. I think I have to teleport there. Yeah, this seems right now. Alright, it only took 500 years to claim a skill sphere. The man with no skills claims a skill sphere. How good for him. Money, I love that. My favorite. Oh man, I'm glad I got past both Heiska, Shelga, and Pharos. Yeah, Heiska's a big accomplishment. It's important. I didn't get it for my Bosch run because, I mean, let's be real, my other Bosches were pointless. They didn't exist to be useful, so I didn't care to get it. But like when you have actual party members that are useful, that Heiska is really important. Yeah, White Mage Sphere is pretty. Any sphere like Black Mage, White Mage, Skill, Special, Master even. It doesn't matter because every single one relies on an ally having something filled out. And we could technically do some goofy stuff here, where we can do like Skill Sphere, and technically we could get Power Break and stuff like that. But it would be cheating. It would be going beyond her sphere grid and ruin it would ruin the challenge, because it's an OSG challenge. If she gets abilities across the sphere grid, it's not an OSG challenge, which is fine. But you know, I don't want to be like I'm doing the OSG and then like for some reason I'm not. You know. So Blitz, the realest of real questions now. Oh no, I'm nervous now. For someone called Blitzball Mania, who would win in a bar fight, Bixen or Kolokin? Assuming both are drunk enough that hitting a girl isn't a factor. For Bixen. You assume that he needs alcohol for that. Well, who owns the bar? Does Kolokin own the bar? Is it her bar? Because she wins. If you go off... you know what? I think Bixen is all talk. And his attack stat is low, which, I mean, we can... debatable on whether or not that matters. So I think Kolokin hands down, right? She might own the bar. She has high attack and blitzball. She's dealt with this before. She's got a little sister to protect. I'd say it's a random bar. That's fair, yeah. Because if it's her bar, it's like, oh, she wins. Like, can you imagine going to a bar, throwing down with the bartender? And imagine a world where everyone in the bar doesn't beat the crap out of you. Like, come on.
Lady Yuna.
Like she's tagging in 10 other people.
Why are you here?
We rode the airship to the Calm Lands, then came to Bevelle.
You beat up the bartender, the bar closes. No one's gonna be cool with that.
Summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
You will fight us.
The temple's orders are law.
Who would win in a bar fight, Balthier or Kamari?
Lord Braska's flesh and blood. You're a traitor.
I don't know. Kamari's stronger. Balthier's craftier.
Maroda and Passe are not here. I will do this unhappy deed.
I don't know if Kamari would want to fight, but he's thrown punches before.
Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
Balthier loses if he doesn't have Fran with him. I forgot about this issue. So he game over. So Yuna doesn't exist because we deleted her. And that's a problem. because she needs to exist. Forgive me, Lady Yuna. Where did he send her? She's dead. She's dead. We've lost her. All right, which one? Okay, obviously we're gonna edit 190. This goes against everything in my fiber, everything in my being, everything that I stand for. But let's edit 190. Go to Yuna and enable. That was so funny. That was so stupid. I can't believe that happened. That was ridiculous. Alright. Well, we've saved against 190. It's going to load the data. And it's loading our new save. Blitz got sent to an instant game over after talking smack. I mean, I would have won if I didn't get sent to the Shadow Realm. That's all I'm saying. Like, they're both immensely drunk for my bar fight. Kamari. I'll call it Dulce's senses. Balthier's not going to be thinking too much. He doesn't have Fran on his side. If it's Fran and Balthier, then Balthier wins. I think we need to start putting respect on Fran's name. I think she might be the carry of that relationship. She might be the one that, I know end of 12, the whatever they're called, the little tubes that Balthier needs, he doesn't get because she's knocked out. But in every other instance, she's saving him.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Why are you here?
Yuna dies and Yusaru dances. Yeah, we've never seen another summoner perform Descending. It would be interesting if they had different styles.
Ordered us to deal with the
what if Yusaru just starts doing the Soldier Boy? That would send her to the far plane fast.
The temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that we can't have Lulu just fight the Aeon somehow.
You're a traitor.
I think we could, but I don't know how to do it, honestly. I think it's a skill issue, Fafnir. I'm not going to lie. I think if I replace Yuna's model with Lulu, and I somehow find a way to enable actions during the fight, I think it's possible. Like, after everything I've seen, like, Corypheon do and Imadi and stuff like that, I think everything's possible in this game. It's just having the knowledge on how to... I would have to use a different VBF file. Like, I actually have, like, two right now, where I have one for the Masters mod and one for regular Final Fantasy. And if you can edit that, you can make all sorts of changes.
Your Aeons against mine.
Bro, I gotta be real with you. I don't even know what I'm summoning. I assume this is Shiva. What if we allowed Seymour versus Isaru and allowed Anima? I think we did. I think we did this stream, literally. I think we literally did this stream already. We did a stream of Seymour only, and we gave him Anima. And I want to say he summoned Anima in this fight and destroyed everything. Like, nothing could stand against him. Hey, Alex. How did Evra go? So we got petrified on one of the I got a shield against whatever he's doing here. We got petrified against one of the attempts, but then we were able to get a good cycle the next time. So just one death, nothing too crazy. Could have named the Aeons after us. I could have. I should have actually. I just normally name them like nothing, blank. Man, 300 damage. This is awkward. The fact that Shiva is so fast is insane. Also, I should mention, the reason Aeons are so powerful is because their stats are based off of the amount of fights we've won as well. So it's not like a situation where they're exclusively based off Yuna's stats. Fights we've won also matter. Alex Isaru sent Yuna away forever. Yeah, I forgot to put Yuna back in my party before this fight, and he instant game overed me. It was pretty rough. It's not over yet. What if I summon Big Boy? Is it over then? that Macalania grind made the Aeons pretty good. It really did. So, I mean, I think the technology exists in the game because, you know, they've had 3 people in a fight before. But wouldn't it have been cool, like, if, like, I don't know, maybe this is a little bit immersion breaking, but, like, for, like, a difficult fight, if Isaru, like, went through Ifrit, Valfor, Bahamut, and they were weak, like they are right now, and then he was like, alright, that's it, and then he summoned all 3 again at once, and you had to fight all 3 at the same time. That'd be so cool. I think there's a missed opportunity for multiple Aeons being on the battlefield at once that you have to fight against. Hex Blitzer's coming all flavors. Yeah, no, I just know the order. I've memorized the order of Aeons, but this is terrible from a viewer perspective because you have no idea what I'm grabbing. It's like, what Aeon is that? It just is a space. Like somehow they weren't able to code Isaru to use 3 Aeons. Yeah, it should be possible. I mean, maybe a limitation of the PS2. I don't know. But it feels like it should be possible. This is going to be... Wait, hold up. Valfor, Ifrit, Ixion, Shiva. I shouldn't be able to summon my Bahamut, right? Oh, I can't. Okay, cool. I was so confused for a second. I was like, this seems weird. Alright, let's get Shiva because she has the highest evasion. Love the concept of multiple Aeon battles. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be a cool idea. Blitz, you love Russian roulette, don't you? Not particularly. I was just talking to some people today about how I don't like slot machines. I wonder if they were able to string all 3 fights together, and they thought this was the coolest way to do it. Potentially. What I think would have been cooler is if he had Aeons we didn't have yet. Like, what if he summoned Yojimbo here? It'd be like, oh, crazy. Like, who has that one? Or we faced Donna and she summoned Magus Sisters. Like, if they summon these missable Aeons that you know you should be able to get because you see them in a battle, but they're not like on your direct path. Thoughts on your idea for Final Fantasy X above? What if these summon battles are a metaphor for we have Pokemon kids? I don't think so, because Final Fantasy's been around for a bit, kind of doing their thing with summons. Here's the question: did the summon mechanic was Pokemon like at its biggest in 2001? Do you think that's why you can control summons? I don't know.
Stay away.
Loving Russian roulette seems difficult. Yeah, you don't get a lot of games under your belt normally.
Up ahead.
But oh, that's funny.
Your pilgrimage is over.
Oh shoot! Guess we know what team Auron's on. I was thinking that he'd want him to continue so that he could beat Sin in their place, but I guess for Auron, he's trying to break the cycle, and if another summoner beats Sin, that's kind of against what he's wishing. He's not hoping to just build new Super Sin, assuming they can even do it. Alright, so we're gonna have to get a little bit creative and fun, because I can't use Lulu here. So what can we do that's fun? Let's save. Let's really break the game now. Like, this is just, we're not just breaking the game, we're just outright cheating, because we can't win this fight anyways. And we can do 2 Phoenix Downs and end it, right? Sure. That's fine. That's justified. But let's do something fun. What could I add that makes me the envy of all the undead Evras on the playground? Let's go to nothing. Let's grab anything else. That seems good. Pain just add like life. That's fair. I could just add like a life or something. I don't know if I can actually. Let me see. Let's add Zenmatta. We can do Zenmatta. All right, we'll have to, once we sort our inventory, all these will go away, which is very nice. Sandworm Swallow. That would actually, surely that would crash the game. I don't think I have anything for life though, unfortunately. Cheating mania moment. Yeah, this has gotten a little bit sketchy. There's a little bit of debate on whether or not I'm following the rules. Alrighty, what are we doing? Swallow a massive zombie snake.
Lady Yuna, forgive.
Oh shoot, I wrote the wrong save every time. I am just slacking all day today. Oh my gosh, what have I done? Definitely safe for human consumption. I've said this before on stream, and I'll say it again. There is nothing scarier than an enemy being like, you know, I'm gonna kill you. The only thing scarier is an enemy approaching and being like, I'm going to consume you. That's true terror. That's true fear. You ever meet someone that's like, I'm gonna shoot you? You're like, that's not good. You ever meet someone that's like, I'm here to consume you. I'm going to swallow you. It's like, okay, I need to escape now. This person's something else. Alright, so for those just joining us, this is the Lulu only OSG. Unfortunately for this specific section, it is not possible to use Lulu, so we're going to be using some cheats to get by because it's cool, it's fun. We could just use Phoenix Downs and call it a day and win, and that's fine. But is it fun? Walker, you're on your own again. Goodbye. Alrighty. Surely there's no enemy here. Oh, I could be dead here. Alright, walking. Now's the time. Guided missiles. Oh, did some of it not add? What is he doing? He's flicking the side of his head and shooting missiles. That is insane. Yeah, we're dead. We are very deceased. All right. What do we got? Did we not do it right? Maybe we didn't. All right, we're gonna finish this off real quick. We gotta get back to our regularly scheduled Lulu. No Zenmato. Oh, we'll Zenmato. It's like brother washing his hair while casting magic in 10-2. But Wakka flicks his ears and shoots missiles. So skilled, truly. Oh, I didn't save at that other area. I'm so stupid. We need more Zenmato. This is going to be the only Zenmato of the run because we got to get past this point. Like I said, we could just Phoenix down if we want. Buddy, I'm sorry. I'm so... It's not here again. Where's Zenmato? This is so weird. It should be here. Oh, they don't have their overdrive. They don't have their overdrive. I think they need their overdrive to use Zenmato. I think I know what the issue is. I think you technically still need an overdrive for a Zenmato cast, even if you're a person. Everyone requires an overdrive. Okay, that makes sense now. I think that's the issue. I could be wrong, but like we'll find out. It's actually to my advantage to get Wakka hit here, so that he gets his overdrive. Just in case we get like stone gazed. And we don't have Tidus. Tidus now has an overdrive. True, and then we got Wakka. We're ready. We're ready to rock and roll. One HP. He made it, man. Wakka made it with 1 HP and a drain. Oh, that was perfect. That's the one person we didn't need. Still no Zenmato. That doesn't make sense. What if Gilgamesh fought this? I don't know. Can Gilgamesh swim? I'm spending way too much time on this and not enough time on Lulu, man. I am slacking. Maybe... All right. It's definitely in the list. I don't know why I don't see it. Maybe some skills are land-based? Maybe. That's a good point. That could be the case. Because we're able to use Zenmato in Baj, but potentially this is something you have to use, you know, when you're on land. Final Fantasy X janky. Well, they definitely didn't expect us to play like this. Well, now it's here. So weird. Does that actually work? That's so stupid. Alright, so Wakka's dead. It's gonna summon Yojimbo, which is so funny. Or it's gonna summon the sword at least. And you're gonna see the reflection of I think Yojimbo and the sword still. Yep, Yojimbo and the sword. You ever just throw a magical sword at an enemy? Oh, he can't handle it. He's losing it. To be fair, we did summon a magical sword. This seems unfair for our enemies. If we can alter reality, essentially. The funny thing is, it would actually be super advantageous to have Lulu in that fight, because the drop would most likely be for her. So the fact that it's for Riku is pointless for us. But if we got, like, instead of like a soft targ for let me pull it up. If instead of a soft targ for Riku, if we got like a soft bangle for Lulu, that would have been so much more valuable. But as it stands, it's just pointless. Real tragedy. But let's claim all the treasure. Also, fun fact: you can't claim this treasure if you lock Evra away. There's a method where you can just lock Evra under here and not like fight them. But honestly, there's never a reason to not beat them because the Phoenix Down exploit is so easy to do. How do I feel on Ghost Yojimbo? He's great. He helped me out. I'm alive. It's all thanks to Ghost Yojimbo. Ghost Jimbo. He's my hero. Alright, turn the enemy encounters back on. I just don't want to encounter anything because I can't. I mean, I could have maybe gotten drops that matter, but I don't care to. Like, it's just not a part of the challenge to use those characters. Lulu is really what matters here.
Keenock.
Why, you?
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see? Do you not agree? That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira, and for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next.
I realize Barthandelus and Seymour have some life-ending powers. They really do.
I will save it.
You're totally nuts.
True. Blitz, random question on the topic of like games to maybe check out after the Final Fantasy Marathon. Do I know about the Legend of Dragoon PS1 games? Yeah, that's on the list. There's 2 of them, right? There's Legends of Dragoon, and then isn't there like a second one? I want to say it's like Legends of Legaia, but I could be wrong on that. Feels pretty similar to the PS1 Final Fantasy games. It's fair. Dude, he really just got through a feeling. As can tell, I pray to Final Fantasy VII Holy that we get Kimahri OSG. We will. I just gotta figure out how to do it. Kimahri's the hardest OSG to do, and I gotta figure out like it's the only one I think I might have to actually route. Like I can't just pick up the controller and go. Like I need to grind in specific areas for specific things so I can beat specific bosses. Like here, I was just casually like, I don't care about SOS Reflect. I'll just figure it out with Lulu. I don't think that's gonna be an option with Kimahri. I think I have to fight for these things, or else I'm cooked. I might have to reset if I get the wrong thing from Ochu, stuff like that.
All guardians. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go?
Yeah, anywhere.
Orin's so quick to abandon Kimahri.
Well then.
Orin's a little vindictive, you know. He's not vindictive maybe, but he's got one goal. And no matter how many people have to die for that goal, it's you know, it's the goal.
I'll go too.
Orin only goes with pressure here. Will you farm here a bit? Maybe. I'm thinking I just rush at Seymour though, right? I feel like I just go against Seymour and I wipe him out. And then if I die, then I grind. But let me, I need to edit the party a lot here. So specifically, I need to just remove everyone that isn't named Lulu. That's the big thing right now. So we're going to inactivate Tidus. Kimahri's going to just be in the fight, I think, because he activates upon the fight starting, which is really annoying, but, you know, it's fine. I could always give him an overdrive and blow him up, but then Ryuji would not be pleased. Also, that would actually be very helpful for the fight, and that feels too much like cheating. Just having him do like 5k damage or whatever, casually. Wonder why it's so much. That's a good question. I wonder if it's because of Seymour, like where people maybe got stuck here in playtesting, and they're like, screw it, like just give them a billion AP, like it's fine. I mean, I'm near the end of my route. Let Kimahri do something. He has to die. I will allow Kimahri to die. I will free Kimahri from his pain. Allow me to save Kimahri, Ryuji. Yeah, Kimahri can't farm here. I mean, in our run, he'll be able to, because we'll just re-enable him. We'll put him back in here. But for all intents and purposes, he cannot farm here. Ryuji Blitz, no! I'm sorry, Ryuji, it has to be this way. This is Lulu's journey. This is Lulu's story. The Seymour arc for Blitz. Truly the Seymour arc for me. I think after this, the next OSG is probably going to be Waka, because that'll be a really quick one. And then I think Kamari's a good finale. Because I think we've done everyone except Waka and Kamari at this point, right? Well, we did Kamari, but we didn't finish it. And I feel like it's weird. I mean, here's the thing. I still have the save. I still have the save for Kamari OSG. It's right after the Macalania fight. So technically I could continue it. But I kind of feel like we should restart. I don't know if that's crazy or not. It's been like a year or two since I played the save. Ryuji about to give away hope just to save Kamari. Oh no. Let me tell you, Kamari's in trouble. Kamari in extreme danger. Prism Cactor, what does that do? Is that like a... I don't even know what that could be. Magic Counter, interesting. That is a very interesting get. You know what I should be doing is I should look at my my lock spheres and see like where I'm at. Like, can I get double cast now? I don't think I can. I don't think I've gotten to level 3 yet. But I don't know. I don't know if I've been paying as much attention as I should. I will swoosh in to push Kamari out of the way of Blitz's Ronso absorbing powers. I kind of want to self-destruct Kamari, but he'll help me out. What if I make all his stats 0? Does self-destruct still do damage? Alrighty. Oh, he's alive. You do a lot of damage to me, buddy? Like, what, 12k? Oh, you're gonna miss. Good. Good talk. Yeah, starting over seems good. No, that's fair, Alex. I was thinking the same thing. You know, I don't know. I don't know if I'll unlist the old videos or not. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Oh, this is actually weird. Because I don't have any empty nodes. And I do have 1, 2, and 4. Oh, this is weird. Oh, dang it. I was going to say, technically Lulu is an ally of herself, but that's not how that works. I need a return sphere. Magic defense plus 4 is insane, actually. Up to 82. In terms of like special nodes, I've got a billion strength, a luck, an MP, and then an HP. So that's pretty decent. I'll sort so I don't have that special, those special items. Yeah, do I have my overdrive? I do. Let's do it. Stop right there, Seymour. Let's see how much a 255 strength Kamari does. Lethal. He does lethal. He kills Seymour for sure. He does 9,999 actually. So unfortunately for this fight, we can't kick people out. It's just the way the fight works. So we've got to destroy them. Oh, this could actually be a problem. Oh, this is interesting. We didn't have this issue last time. Did we? All right, cool. We're ready. I'm gonna focus. I should also equip Stone Ward. How much damage? 164. Very, very dangerous. Very cute. What do I have equipped right now? I think I already have the Stone Ward on, to be honest. I don't think I changed it off. I don't think there's a reason to. Yep, Stone Ward on. Perfect. So we're gonna focus again. Focus again. I mean, honestly, this is all good. He uses stone in the second phase. Oh, so this is, you know what this is? This is similar to Evra, where he uses stone in the second phase. So we had to burst him down until he was dead. But I don't know if we can do it this time around. I don't know if we have enough damage output. We're very close to flare. We should probably heal. Avenge Kamari Lulu. He doesn't really physically attack, does he? Yeah, this is definitely where like the lack of agility is bothering me. Like, it's a problem. I need more turns. You can't even. That's true. I can't focus him with a Fury because of his ally there. Okay, well, that was a lot of damage. I think the answer for sure is... Well, let me check something here. This is the point where I'm okay using a bit more resources, because we just got to figure out like what we're working with. Oh, he has 36k? Ah, that feels bad. That feels lame. I feel like I can beat this easily. But am I crazy? Boss 1 is should be his like metamorphic dude or whatever. So let me let me get my variable Mogon, the better one, the one that has like magic plus 10-5. We get fired, that's fine, and then we just heal. Like it's not even an issue. I know I'm using a lot of X potions, and I probably should have grinded more in Luca, but we can always get more of those if we really need to. So wait, what if we haven't run out of MP? That's a really good idea, Ryuji, but unfortunately, like the way this game works is the enemies don't run out of MP. That is actually one of the things I do miss from other Final Fantasies, where you can force enemies to run out of MP, like Flans. So you can basically osmose them to death. It's gonna protect, that's fine. Break, and he misses? GG, he got me. I don't know if break misses. I don't know if break misses. Does it? Oh, this is annoying. This is a problem. How do I win this? So what's his trigger? Is it like 18k HP? Like when he's under half? In Final Fantasy VI, there's even like an enemy trait that's like this enemy dies if it runs out of MP. Let's test Stoneproof. I don't have the ability to put on Stoneproof. Stoneproof would work for sure. I just don't have it. Unfortunately so. So I am stuck in the purgatory that is, can I win this fight? Let's not worry about focus. I think the magic defense is better. But he has 36k, so I'm going to do 2 Fire Guz and a Fyra and see where he's at. Because that should be 12k, bringing him down to 24. If I do it one more time... Oh, does he do it? No. No way. At what point is he breaking? Is it under... Is it under a 4th HP? Dude, that's crazy. I don't know what to do here. Let's try a Fury to see what potential damage is output. I mean, Fafnir makes a good point. We are in trouble. because the mortar body will take so much of that damage that it will be it'll be insane. The other option is potentially like a double cast flare, but that, oh no, we can't. We don't have a level 3. He has 3 phases, so it's probably a third split. Yeah, that's a good point. That makes life hard. Third stage starts using flare. Good. I welcome it. All right, we're gonna fire guy again. Do we just test if we can like be immune to stone? Wait till cross cleave. Honestly, cross cleave I'm not that worried about, but this situation is one I am very much worried about. So I'm gonna do fire this time, and see if I can just narrowly avoid that third stage, because that's 10k damage. That brings him down to 26k, and 24k should be the break. Maybe you can skip the break phase. Oh, that's a good idea. I wonder if we can. Yeah, let's get our magic plus 10% on. The other option is I can still like customize these like magic plus 5% with the ones with the big slots with like magic plus 20. But I think I'll use a finite item if I do that. So let's jump through again. So we're gonna X potion. So now we're in business. Now we're in business. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to focus. We are going to focus here because I think there's a good potential for this to work. I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna break my thumb doing Lulu's overdrive. Those are the 2 things I'm doing right now. So focus 5 times. I could reflex 5 times too if I'm worried about the shattering claw, I suppose. What if we had magic plus 5, 10, 20? That could do it. That could be insane. I'm a little bit scared. I'm scared enough to use an X potion. What would be her most ideal weapon for now? Maybe. Alright, so we got 4 more focuses. I probably could have survived the strikes, but I was worried they'd go over 12k HP. I think they probably would have. Because even with the magic defense with the focus, it wouldn't have reduced it by much. To skip, you have to do 12k before he does break. No pressure. This is exciting. This is fun. Now I've got a really big question here then. What's the optimal thing to do? Do we do Fire Gut or Fire? We could do more hits with Fire, but we could potentially also find ourselves in a situation where it doesn't do enough damage. I don't know. I don't know why I did that high potion. That was really pointless, actually. Magic has no limits. That's right. From Lulu's own mouth. Spoken like a true Lulu fan. Magic has no limits. I think this is the 3rd focus we're about to do. I've lost count, so I'm going to underestimate. That's 3rd. Imagine if focus and cheer didn't have a limit. That would just be the answer to every fight ever in an OSG challenge for us. Well, you just cheer 80 times and then you do 100k damage. The one thing I am curious about, can I get away with a bio on him into a Fury? Or am I just asking for the world? Because a poison on Seymour into the Fury would be nuts. I feel like it'd be crazy. Ooh, we might also have the same idea. You can skip phases if the damage they take is indirect. Yeah, I could poison him or see if I can poison the mortar body. That is an idea. We're gonna get deep into the mechanics of how Final Fantasy X behaves, if we need to. I'm doing reflex in case he has Shattering Claw, so I can avoid the physical strike. It's most likely going to be a break cast from him that actually kills us. I just hate seeing my Ronso man on the floor. I can wake him up and throw an eraser at him so he shatters, if that makes you feel any better. Ryuji. I don't know if that helps or not. He'd be on the floor, but like in more pieces. Hundreds, thousands even. Sorry, that's mean. Oh, jeez. One more reflex after this, and then we got to figure out our turn order. Like, can we guard into the optimal turn order? Can I get my dream? Can I bio him into a fury, or should I just fury? I don't know. I think he's susceptible to poison. I think every Seymour is, except maybe the last one. What if our key to surviving is my Ronso? Well, that would just be cheating, because we're not supposed to use him. Oh gosh, I need answers to things I don't know. Does guard use less of the ATB, or does throwing an item? I know re-equipped uses the least. I just don't know. Do I dare go for the bio? What do I have equipped? So here's the plan. I think if I bio him, he will do damage to me. He will take damage. He will then trigger his new form. I will then be able to cast my Fury. But he won't have a turn yet. I don't know if this is a smart idea or not. This could be a situation where he triggers his next form and then goes first again. Like, look at the ATB on the right. I should have a turn. After his next action, I should have a turn, and it's not a petrify. That's not his next action. I'm going for it. I'm risking it all. I think he's okay. He's susceptible. He's poisoned. He's gonna trigger into the next form here. It's gonna happen. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's gonna take like 3K? Oh, 14. Sure. Fury. Fury time. I'm gonna do Fire Gah. No, too much on the mortar body. I think that was too much on the mortar body. Oh no, I think that's second phase. I think that's second phase. Is it? No! Am I dead? Bro, I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we avoided the second phase. Dude. 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 This is insane. This is insane. Oh my gosh. Oh. I can't believe that happened. Oh. Dude. You know the plan now, right? I'm gonna wait, well, what do I do here? Let me just. Does he cast Reflect on himself? I forget. Gaming Mania. Oh my gosh, that was so sick. I can't believe we got away with that. And I think the poison was a good call because I need him to get closer. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the add-on. The mortar body removes his HP. That's good. Don't let him heal in the second phase. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm worried about a reflect coming out. I was gonna re-equip until I got another Fury and then Fury him out, but let's see if we can just finish him here. I'm doing 8k per, so I'm doing some damage. Oh, dude, you are a scrub, and a scrub is one that can't get no love from me. Truly, it's over, man. It's over. Go to the far point, please. I don't want to see you on Gagazet ever. Oh my gosh, that was hard. I can't believe that worked. That took some investigation, some scientific theory. That was beautiful. Yeah, I don't know if he can heal back into second phase for it to trigger again, but like if he did, that would have been heartbreaking. I couldn't risk it.
We escaped with our skins intact, but Yuna lost something.
Yeah, I can imagine.
already tell her faith was shaken. Yevon had betrayed
Seymour's got to
her.
grind on Gagazet now.
I felt like I
Truly.
should do or say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
Congrats, that was impressive. Thank you, Dylan.
Well,
you know, that was a team effort. We did some theory crafting in chat. We got it figured out.
Yuna.
Said she wanted to be alone.
Of course.
Must be tough for Yuna.
How you doing, Lulu? You just saved us.
Yuna's off in the woods. Kamari's with her, but maybe you should go too.
Yeah, that is a good point. Kamari's a trash guardian. We should help her out.
We leave it.
Let me touch the
If
save.
Yuna figures out, I feel kind of bad.
Oh my, dude, I'm done with you guys. I can't touch that save to save my life. So like, if we do Kamari OSG, we gotta romance Kamari. We do, yeah. We try our best to romance who we're OSGing. We've failed on a few. I think we failed on Riku's.
I always thought that this would be easy.
Seymour, this weird ugly voice. I've been killing these red wolves since last time we met. The entire time you've been walking here.
I've been trying so hard.
He's not trash. I'm gonna throw hands. I figured that'd get a reaction, Ryuji. I mean, come on, Lulu's just better. You can stop me by now. By all means, try.
You're trying too hard.
Gonna checkmate.
They told me.
Just Seymour with the fact that he didn't get any level lock spheres, so he's just been locked in his own grid.
Everything?
He's on his own OSG challenge, I'm sure.
Well, so then... You know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said.
Yeah, that was really awkward of you.
Like,
remember the
let's go
Moonflow?
get Sin,
Awful.
Or about Xanarkand.
I'm a
I
Nova
didn't know
that,
what
Paul.
would happen to you, you know? I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
Lady Yuna,
sad.
forgive me.
I was happy.
Yuna!
I'm gonna say it, these guys suck at adventuring.
Don't do it!
The pilgrimage?
They're wandering into the water, about to climb Mount Gagazet. It's well known that you should get all your clothes wet before you go into a snowy climate.
Forget all about Sin.
That's really good for hypothermia.
About being a summoner. Forget all that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will.
Brokeback Gagazette? We're
Everyone be surprised.
it's Yuna and Tidus. What does that mean? They just asked
Except
Lulu to
Ryu.
dry her clothes. That's fair.
She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes too, I know. But Sir Orin.
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
The funny thing is, if they do what Tidus says here, they would find Sin real fast.
Xanarkand! Let's go to Xanarkand! Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from. Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could
Yeah, the moment they try to enter Dream Xanarkand, Sin is gonna be like, "Well, I'm supposed to protect Dream Xanarkand, so how would you like to pass away now?"
I cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
But speaking of like that 13-2 Reddit post about alternate endings, there could be one where Yuna gives up her pilgrimage here, but then when they go to Dream Xanarkand, Sin attacks them and kills them and sinks their boat. It's a dark timeline, but it's probably what would happen.
The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on
Kamari
fire.
likes to watch. What a freak. That's not
It's
good.
Kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
With Kamari by my side.
I can't.
Oh my gosh. So goofy.
I just can't. I can't go.
Yuna.
This stream has now been copyright claimed. This is like the one song you can never play in a video, or else like it'll be like ads are now being put on your video for the copyright claimant. You know you can, girl. Just gotta bap the heck out of the evil Guados. Yeah, I don't know if they would care if she went to Dream Xanarkand. Like, they might be like, you know what, out of our hair, honestly. They just want the status quo to exist. I mean, they'd have a pretty rude awakening. I mean, at a certain point, they'd try to go, and Orin would probably have to spill the beans and be like, I can go, Tidus can go, all of you else, you gotta die first. Like, that's just the way it is. Dream Xanarkand only allows, you know, the undead, essentially. In the Masters Challenge, Dan SG has to silence the battle theme too. Yeah, there's so much of it that gets claimed. I mean, I don't. For me, like I'm whatever. It's fine. Like it's, yeah. It is what it is. I don't mind too much. Like I was talking about this with Aaron at one point, and he was talking about like cutting things out of the video, and I don't like doing like the whole cutting the video thing, because I feel like it can, I don't know, I just like the flow of the game just playing normally, even if it can't be monetized. Like it's whatever, it's fine. I missed Fafnir Fane's comment. I can't believe that. Top 5 most embarrassing moments we can all relate to. When you remember that time you told your girlfriend we can come back here, but didn't know she was going to sacrifice herself to destroy a big whale. Honestly, tragic. Actually, tragedy.
If I give up now...
What if the real Space Whale was the copyright all along? I think you're onto something, right, Yuji? Truly.
Even if I was with you, I could never forget.
All right.
I'll go with you.
Is the battle theme in Masters different than the regular game? Because like for me, I don't get claimed for the battle theme. That's interesting.
Unless I'm fired.
Maybe I do. I don't know.
Stay with me until the end, please.
Not until the end. Always.
Hope I enjoy the crazy Kamari comment made a second ago about you and Kamari kissing in the background. Hey, you do you, man. I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to complete Lulu OSG. Whatever happens along the way happens.
You should head back to camp first.
Same as the normal game.
Roger.
Interesting. Maybe I do get in trouble for that then. I don't know. I just know because I get a billion emails where it's like, you need to fix this. Would you like to replace the audio with something else? And I'm like, no, I don't want like the Mario theme playing while this kissing scene or whatever's going on with her and Tidus and Yuna. Well, just like Kamari, I'm only here for this show. Welcome to the stream, Tungsten.
I'll go with you.
That's funny. Yeah, at what point do you think Kamari got out? There's been a few moments in my life where I've been with couples and like they start doing stuff like that and I'm just like, I probably should just leave the room. But also like, you know, that's not my fault. That's not Kamari's fault. He was just there. He was just chilling and then they started doing weird stuff. Not on him. What if we had a Master Quest version of Final Fantasy X? Well, we have a Master Mod that we got to go through from Coryphean. What if we had to go from Zanarkand to Besaid? That's a stream idea right there.
Sir Auron?
Final Fantasy X from Zanarkand to Besaid.
Lulu.
It would be really hard to configure though, because you'd have to exit the game so much to set the storyline progress. It might be a problem.
And I'm sorry for putting you through all this.
Oh, getting us all banished by Yevon, all excommunicated? Yeah, no problem.
You need your rest.
Yes. Good night.
I said, yeah, sounds hard though. It might be impossible, because as you're going from Besaid or from Zanarkand to Besaid, you would have to flee from so many fights that kill you. The only thing that would be a saving grace is you could probably grind against the Machina in Gagazet and just make Riku really strong. Maybe it's all big maybes, because if NSG is possible, this is possible. I think so. I could be wrong. There shouldn't be anything over here. And then I think we try to backtrack, they yell at us. Oh, not yet. Or not anymore, I should say. Nice. Hey, it's a sphere. Alright, let's go back here. Let's do this. That's true. No sphere grid does get to steal stuff before facing hard enemies. And they also get to like configure their optimal optimal equipment like way early. Wonder if I tried Kimahri OSG myself, how would I go about it since I can't mod? You actually don't have to mod. So the reason I mod is because I can add people into different areas. Like that shit they're not supposed to be in. But a lot of people do runs like this. Just natural in the game. And then you just accept the fact that you can't use like Kimahri underwater ever. So you fight those fights with your original party. It is possible for sure. Wait, what the heck? I thought What? Hold up. I thought that the kid was there. Oh, maybe because I haven't claimed the items yet. Yeah, Riku OSG would not be possible, unfortunately. Riku and Auron would be harder. But you could do any other character. Yeah, you could do Kimahri. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, I think that's going to wrap us up for now. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm going to see if there's anyone to raid here. Anyone playing Final Fantasy. I know, like I said, Blitz Ace was before. I'm going to see if they're still live. But yeah, I mean, I feel like this is a good stopping point, and then like when we come back, we'll go through and kind of go through like Calmlands, Gagazette. Not seeing anything. Huh. All right, let me find a video I'd recommend. I want to send you guys somewhere. Sounds good, Tungsten. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. All right, I recommend checking that out. That's Blitz Ace's OSG challenge. It's OSG attack only, so kind of a crazy one. But that is gonna wrap us up for now. Yeah, sorry Jeff, how's it going? We're just finishing up, but I recommend checking out Blitz Ace's OSG challenge below. They're kind of doing an attack only variant of what we're doing here with the full party. And when we come back, Calmlands, Gagazette, maybe some monster capturing, we'll see. Maybe just Calmlands and monster capturing. Well, it depends on how far we go in. But no, thank you guys so much, and see you next time.